I'm back. I'm continuing with... We've got all the stuff that we need, right? We don't need any more stuff. We're good. We're good. We're ready to go. We're ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. We got much farming to do. Actually, we got to sell some of this, all of this silage. Actually, we're not using it for anything else. I don't really want to transport it with the wheelbarrow. We have a little bit of money. We can rent another trailer. I was in the middle of loading up, wasn't I? Cutting down and loading up. We need a little bit more money. We're trying to get fertilizer, if you remember from yesterday. How about the trailer? I didn't watch the trailer, but I heard it leaked and they had to show it early. So it's it takes place in Vice City again, right? So we're back to Vice City, GTA 6. Main character is a girl. The trailer was insane. Oh, I didn't see it. I should watch it actually. So are you guys just absolutely hyped beyond belief for GTA 6? It's not coming out until 2025 apparently, so still got like another year or so to wait. But if it's anything like GTA 6, 5, it'll be around for a long time, right? They put a lot into their games to keep them relevant for a long time. I mean, well, look at GTA 5 RP. I know it's not like an official thing, but that's still huge. People still watch it and everything, right? 2025 console only, 2026 PC. All right. So you need a you're gonna need a it comes out for both, right? It's never been exclusive. It'll be for Xbox and for PlayStation. Exciting times. Exciting times. I remember playing the first GTA game when it came out. The top-down one on PC. And even that game at the time was like, oh my god, I can't believe this game is crazy. And it was nothing to write home about. But it was kind of wild when it came out. Oh my god, these stacks. These stacks. We are going to make it to the wood place with this stack like this, I'm hoping. It's tall heavy. It looks like a Dr. Seuss vehicle. Looks like something you'd find in a Dr. Seuss book. All right. I think we can go like this. Gotta be careful that we don't... Shit. The back strap did not quite get these bits. Didn't quite get the memo. We might be able to do something like this. And then, hello, restrap it. Oh, I forgot. You gotta depress. You gotta depress the button. I always forget to do it. There, that should work. We'll probably make a little bit of money off this. You know, flip it. Some pretty hefty pieces of wood here. Nice. That's not going anywhere. Yeah, we got fields. A large Jeff. We got 2 fields, in fact. We're trying to get some money so we can fertilize them. Ideally, before we roll into November, which is happening tonight. But we still got all day today to raise some funds. And we do have a fertilizer spreader leased that we use to lime the fields. Alright, decent. I figure we're going to need about 3 bags of fertilizer. And they're 1,800 each. Yeah, Grandpappy is proud. He's very proud. He's a very proud, dead Grandpappy. .2 tons. Should be able to cut them pretty long now. No, that's slightly over. I lied. A lie was made on this day, I'm sorry. I think these bits will be lighter so they can be slightly longer. Oh. It kept the end bit. Nice. Let's put these smaller bits in the back of the golf cart. And then the longer bits we could put here. Made to measure. Cut to the perfect length. Done some perfect length cuts. Oops. Oh, this is slightly too big. No, we don't need to upgrade the chainsaw. This handsaw does the job already. No need for an upgraded chainsaw.
You're doing great, Dad!
Good morning, Dad.
Good morning.
Looks like you are having logs of fun today. Oh god, that was awful.
That was a bad one. Hey, Mumbling Mist, thank you so much. I hope you're good. Thanks for the 10. I hope things are going well with the babby. Can that nestle? One little nestle? Give me one nestle in time. Yes. Nestled. Alright. Bit more money. We'll eventually run out of trees on this lot, but hopefully we'll be able to make some money off this harvest in the summer. And then won't be a problem. I'm gonna have to lease this other little trailer to sell this silage, right? We don't need to wait. How's the dad cave? It's fine now. It's it was only very slightly flooded. Nothing I couldn't handle. I cleaned it all up in a day. It was fine. All right, we just need this little cheapy one, but we need the sides on it on this one, right? It barely costs anything to lease these things, so we can. I mean, we could even, if we wanted to, buy them, right? But they're so small. But I mean, we have used them a lot. So don't get belts on this one. We're gonna sell this this silage. Yeah, you can get cows in this game. There's tons of animals. There's rabbits, chickens, cows, horses, sheep, and all the products that they would normally create for sale. You can sell all that stuff. What the heck? the heck? All right, here we go. We're shoveling. 206 liters of silage. It's gonna take a little while to, to shovel all this up. There's quite a bit in here. Well, I mean, quite a bit for us anyway. This is the proceeds from our first grass cut, if you remember. It's the first thing we did on this farm. I mean, normally we'd keep this to feed animals and stuff, right? But we don't have any, so we're just selling it. We don't even really need to wait for the price. We need the money now, so we'll sell it. Later on, when we have more of a rotation and a schedule and stuff, we can sell for better. We can wait, you know, use a silo and wait for better prices and stuff. But we don't need to be doing that now. We can just go for it, right? And silage we can produce all year round, right? There's so much grass to cut. I mean, even on our lot right now, there's still tons of grass that we could cut. We could cut it in the winter if we wanted to and fill over the thing again. No, I never worked out the voice proximity thing in Lethal Company. G? Start overloading. $284. Well, it's better than nothing. No, it's really not worth it. It's just, it's such low volume, isn't it? You want like a trailer with like, you know, tens of thousands of liters of this stuff to make it worthwhile. It's fine. We got this little pit. We can potentially get some animals, and then this will be a little bit more worthwhile, right? Sell their byproducts. Feed this to them, turn it into more money. $7 hours of compaction for $500. I know it is not worth it. You're right. It was not worth it to even lease the mowers or anything. But whatever. It's still like $500 more than what we started with, right? At this point, I'll take any money. We'll cut down a bunch of trees over the winter. And I mean, at least it paid for the leasing of this trailer, and we made a little bit of profit on top. Oh shit! Just like the tiniest little bit of profit on top. Oh shit! Whoops. Yeah, I did spend 4K on the half tires, you're right. Which, you know, we'll pay it off once we get some animals. Silage, you can use it to feed cows. And you can mix it into total mixed ration as well. Rations. Ratios. Oh, we've got enough for a couple of bags of fertilizer, so we'll definitely do some fertilizing before the day is done. We'll just sell all this, make whatever money we're going to make from it, laugh about it, and then we'll do some fertilizing and some more tree cutting. Not much we can really do in November and December and stuff. We kind of gotta wait for the growing season again. But like I said, we can cut down a lot of trees over the winter. It'll be fine. I'm gonna be so buff with all this heavy lifting. I'm gonna have enormous muscles. You can get greenhouses for winter grow. Yeah, I don't know how much they cost. You'd have to look into them, but might be worth it. Gotta start small. I know, the cheddar cheese is just rolling in. It's almost a bit overwhelming. It's rolling in too fast. God, there's a lot of silage here, actually. A lot more than I thought that there was. There's like a tree's worth of this stuff. I know, and it's like 5 times more work as well. You gotta start somewhere. We're rags to riches. We don't even have a loan. We don't even want to get a loan. Bad enough that we gotta lease vehicles. God, disgusting. Oh wait, what am I doing? So used to selling wood. This is the most money we've ever had. I'm sure of it. $6,000 bucks. Yes. All right. Good. It's like probably another load there. What's the shovel doing? Ah, it's just doing its own thing. It just does. It just does that. I mean, it is kind of like Grandpa's magic shovel, isn't it? It is magical. It does some magical things. Come on. I keep hitting that stump. Great. This was all the spare chaff from the last one, right? We might as well just use it. I know it's worth nothing, but whatever. You can just flatten it with the tractor really quick. We got to take the tractor back too, right? Because we need some fertilizer. I feel like I got a lot better at controlling the shovel through all this. I'm like a pro now. Alright, we'll get this flattened out in no time. Oh, it still spills out the side, annoyingly. It's silly because it's not even really worth doing this, but whatever. We had the John Deere tractor. We gave it back. We leased it. It was... I mean, it was useful. It got us started for sure. No, the Massey's not owned. We don't own anything. We don't have enough money to buy anything. We could probably buy one of these trailers if we wanted to now. Alright. We'll go grab the fertilizer spreader and actually buy some fertilizer for it too. No, I haven't really checked the used equipment for a little while actually. 14,000 for this thing, which is a 55,000 liter. I don't even know what you put in there. I guess you could just put anything in there if you want. Well, what is this? It's a big dirt container. Poop. Alright, this one can go back. And we want to buy some fertilizer, right? Some big bags. There's this thing here. The Case IH Steiger Quadtrac AFS. 524 horsepower on this bad boy. Look at that. 241,000 to buy. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Oh look, there's you can buy packs here. Kind of like packs it all into one. Grain, grapes, potatoes. It's all the stuff that you'd need for. It's clever. Seeds, weights and stuff. That's cool. Okay, big bags of solid fertilizer. We want 2 of these for 3,640 bucks. Hopefully, this makes us a lot of money fertilizing these fields for a higher yield. Alright, I got 2,000 liters of fertilizer here. Let's see how far that takes us. How did that just transfer? I pressed R on it and it magically went into the trailer. We're crunching through it. Nice. Okay, let's see how much of this field we can get done as well. The fertilizer. We took all the stones off this one too, right? We might have to go over this again. We'll see. Might need to do another fertilize like later in the year or something. Alright, well the good news is we had enough fertilizer to do this first pass, which should increase our yield, even though we're not on a great soil type here. Let's see if it lets us do another pass. I think it should just apply it to the correct level, but let's just see if... Yeah, see, it's not even letting us do it. So I think it's already... Yeah, it's just done what it needed to do, I think. So let's see. So these fields now, soil types, so the pH is looking good, and the nitrogen is looking good, I think. Yeah, nitrogen and pH value for this is perfect, apparently. So our expected yield is 88%. Yield potential is 89%. This is barley. We need to roll it. This one too. 88% expected yield. This is wheat. Save some of this stuff. We can return this now. It's no longer needed. We don't want to pay more for it than we need to. And then let's see if we can grab a roller, and then we can roll those fields. We'll hang on to the tractor because it's useful, but everything else we'll return it when we're not using it, right? Yeah, I got the stones out of the unseeded field, but once it's seeded, you can't take the stones out. So we'll have to take the stones out next year before we, after the harvest. Will be the time to do it, I guess. Right, let's check out rollers and see where we're at with these. 41,000 for this one. To lease it is going to cost us 2,000 bucks. Do you know what? I made the mistake again of leasing out. Oh, 160 horsepower. Okay, perfect. That's just under what we need. Wow, look at the size of this thing. Now, I haven't watched the GTA trailer. I heard it got leaked, though. And I heard that it's in Vice City. But I haven't actually watched the trailer. We can watch it after if you want. I think there's copyright music in it, though. Yeah, I know they had to put the trailer out because of the leak, right? Is this actually rolling? Yes. I guess we'll just do both of these at the same time. Yeah, Vice City's like GTA Miami, basically. What's the purpose of the roller? I don't know. It just said it needed it, so I'm doing it. You get a small yield increase from rolling, which we'll take because we need every bit of juice we can get. I think it's like 2% or something, but whatever. It'll all turn into money in the summer. I think we've done everything to these fields that we can to give them the best possible chance, right? We'll probably have to weed them before we harvest them at some point, I'd imagine. We'll see. Oh yeah, it is pushing down stones. You're right. That's cool. So this stony field potentially won't be as stony after all these stones get pushed down. Look. It's like it's cleaning up the field. It's hard to see where I've rolled and where I haven't because of the seeding pattern as well. I think we're doing it, but I did sell the stones. We actually sold the stones for $26 from this field. So don't worry, the money was made. I think using the de-stoner did a cultivate as well on the field, which was another bonus, I guess. I don't know if it actually helps with the yield, but crap. We're gonna have to get rid of this rock at some point, I think. Can you use like dynamite or something to get rid of it? Or just delete it in the terrain painter thing? Probably costs a little bit of money. Who's out there buying stones? Well, for one, I can tell you probably the Stony Bridge Municipal Authority. They'll probably need to have some backup stones just in case the Stony Bridge ever loses a stone or two. Stony Bridge. You never know. They might lose one stone or two. I don't know if this bit's been rolled. It doesn't look like it has been. Oh, you know what? I probably thought that the roller was down, but it takes a little while for it to lower. Here, hang on, let me get this patch. Probably wasn't completely down when I started on that length. There we go. Rolled. Done. Well, we gotta chop down some trees. Get out of debt now. Let's return this thing. All right, looking good. So, there are a couple of stones still in this field, but that's we know this. We didn't actually pick the stones. We haven't mulched it. I don't know if we need to mulch it. It doesn't need rolling. We've done it, and it doesn't need plowing. So we got wheat and barley, and we can expect to harvest the barley in June and the wheat in July. And then when it comes to actually selling the wheat, we can sell it in January. If we want to hold on to it that long, we can get 407 for it. And barley, we can save it till January, get 378 for it. It's not tons of money, but we should get a fair amount of yield from it now that we've done all this stuff to the fields, right? Yeah, look at that. Now that we rolled it, expected yield 123%. That's only in this bit here. See, look at the difference between the soil types. So this is the loam, and this is silty clay. So 89% for the silty clay, and then 123% for the loam. So we're definitely looking at getting fields set up on loam next time, right? Soil types. So we got a bit of loam here and a bit of loam here. So probably if we were to plow another field, for example, up here and then up here as well, they would be loam, right? It looks like there's like this, probably like a line or like a wave of silty clay, which we can probably plant some trees in going forward. Unfortunately, I just randomly picked this plot, and it is just mostly silty clay. But what can you do, right? Loamy. You read it as shitty clay. Yeah, so it looks like there'll probably be some loam up here, and maybe up into 36 a bit of loam, and then beyond that, I don't know. It could be some sandy or some sandy loam or some loamy sand. Who knows? But loam is the good one. As you can see, look at that, 123%, really good. All right, let's go chop down a couple of trees. Get out of debt. Yeah, being close to the store was worth it for the wheelbarrow at first. You're right. Honestly, it'll be fine. After this first year, if we can make a decent amount off of that harvest, then it should set us up for doing some more stuff, you know. Try to get like another bit of land with some better soil type on it. Just go crazy. We need to make sure we get a bit of land that has nice soil type on it, but also a bit of land that has some trees on it too. Sorry, I drank my own bathwater this morning when I woke up after my sleep in my tent. I slept in my tent last night. There's a couple of trees here still. Not many though. I mean, it's probably still a couple of grand's worth, but we gotta be a little bit careful, I guess. Nice. Just missed it. 1.6 tons. Oh, we can cut these much bigger, actually. Make 63 kilos. Oh no, oh, that's perfect. Holy shit. You know, even that's pretty short. I thought it was a bigger tree. Too big. Way too big. Yeah, these ones were way too short, but I mean, I thought it was a bigger tree. It's not my fault, okay? Whoops. Trailer, no. Let's go. That's not going anywhere. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. This is all going straight into the bank. We're out of debt. Once again. Now we can try to save up a little bit of money. Alright, this is a big one. So these we do have to cut small. 3.9 tons. 169. Maybe make them a little bit bigger. No, I didn't plant these. I'm cutting them off the land I purchased. We have not done any tree planting. Oops. We might want to do some tree planting. $241. Unfortunately, I cut that way too big. $135. 100 net. Wow, that's close. Holy shit. It's right on the cusp. Log trailer with crane? I haven't looked to see how much it costs, but most of the forestry stuff is quite expensive. I don't think I'd be able to lease any of it now. And the other thing as well is to make it worth the lease, I don't have enough trees in this area, right? I don't think. Let's see. Forestry equipment. So this it's pretty cheap, actually. What is this? 5.4 tons? I think you'd still have to... you'd still have to cut them a little, but they'd be a bit longer. We'd probably make some more money, right? We don't have enough money to lease this, but to be fair, I only have $354. $19,000 to buy it. I've got the tractor that could tow it. I mean, we could consider getting that, and then just cut the rest of the trees. Maybe that could be a fun winter activity. Make a little bit of money. Ah, shit. Slightly too big. Can't see. This tree just goes on forever. Fell into another tree. There's a winch. Where's that? Winch. Not in forestry equipment. Where does that come in? Miscellaneous. What does this thing do? Information, 150 kilograms. What is this thing? Doesn't even say what it is. It's a precision farming thing, but I don't know what it actually does. Where are the witches? Winch is platinum or DLC. Alright. Well, no winch then. I don't have platinum. You think platinum is worth getting? $181. It's good. I can, yeah, I mean, it's, the question is not whether I can get the DLC. I know I can get it, but I don't want to just buy some piece of crap if it's a piece of crap. Steel production? What's that in the Platinum DLC? What does it just add machines to do all this stuff and some more production chains? It's lots of logging and related production chains. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, these ones are slightly too big. No, sadly you can't build a house with logs. That would be pretty awesome. You can't do it. Come back and get the rest of this. We might have enough to get that little trailer. Whoa! No! Shit. Now I done it. Luckily, I'm really strong. think I can. I think I can. I know I can. I know I can. I've done this before. This is not my first rodeo. Nice drifting, thanks so much. Sometimes like sometimes you just need like a little helping hand from like a stump or like a rock can sometimes help as well. I've done it. I know, I did it. Oops. $969. Okay, we might need to use the tractor to pull this, right? Yeah, it's heavy. Definitely a tractor job. This thing is surprisingly quite cheap to lease, though. Oh, shit. So I'm not driving like this on purpose. It's too heavy to pull, so it's just force locking me into one direction. I can just about zigzag, but I can't drive straight. I just want to get it close. The tractor can pull it for sure, but I'm just too lazy to pick this thing up with the tractor when I can just about slide this thing down here. Do we want to try to cut these things? Maybe like this? How do you turn the how do you turn? Oh, it's I got it. And how do you open it? Control group crane 1. Support leg 2. I don't know how to open the claw. Oh, it's up and down when you're holding both. I see. Okay. Oh, God. This is gonna take some getting. How do I lift it higher? Oh God. The controls are maddening. They're so bad. I think I cut that way too big. I probably don't want this long, right? Maybe like this long. I don't even know how to put the legs down. Can you put the legs down? It says there's a control group for it, but there's no button. 6 to 8 meters is the best for money. So this is 6. All right. I mean, we got to take this bit too, right? So this is 14.2. So we basically just want to cut this bit in half, right? So this is 9 and this is 5.3 meters. So this is for the legs, but I don't know how to do the legs. It doesn't. There's like this pivot option, but how do you put the legs down? It doesn't give me a button to do it. Pivot it. V doesn't work, X doesn't work, B doesn't work. Oh, Q. Oh, wait, no, Q just detached the whole thing, right? I don't really want to detach the whole thing. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of like one of the Don't Starve characters, like the sound it makes. I think we cut this one a bit too long, but it's a lighter bit, so it should be okay, right? We can just do it like this. Ah, we're gonna have to cut it, right? We'll have to cut it. Can't pick that up either, it's too heavy. Oh, I'm in the crane right now and not the... That's interesting. Okay, let me just get this bit first. Whoops. I got it. Lift. Incredible. Need to pick up this big log. Okay, let's just go sell this like this and see what we get. I know we could probably fit about 3 trees in there, but I just want to see what it's worth. Yeah, the controls are a little bit weird, but once you figure them out, they're not too bad. At least 20 bucks, you think? I'll honk to that. 2,179. It is better. The length matters, right? What were we getting, like 1,600 per tree before? All right, this could be this could actually be a really decent winter activity for us, right? We just got to get better at cutting lengths. All right, let's cut down another tree. See if we can get some of this better. Okay. I wish there was a way that we could like measure and mark. It would be pretty good, right? We're just gonna have to eyeball it. I think around here is probably fine. 7 meters. $6.2. Maybe around here. 4.8. Not quite long enough. 6.9. Okay. It's a little bit better. I think that bit's way too long. It's like dragging out the back, right? It needs to be about half of this. Keep it longer. I don't want to drag them like this though. It looks like crap, right? I want it to fit perfectly in there. Drive forward a little, you think? Oops. think this one's maybe a bit too long too. Oh yeah. No, no. Yeah, it kind of like sorted itself out. It's not dragging as much now, right? Let's get another one. Where are the birds gonna go if I cut down all the trees? I don't know. HE double hockey sticks? I don't know. Once I build myself a house and I'm not living in a tent, maybe I can put a birdhouse for them. That might be nice. It's 5.5. $4.7, bit short. This one here is 4.7 on the money. This is a 10-meter one, but I think we can lose. Just chuck that in there. I know it's a bit of a mess. Alright, we'll try to cut this one a bit better, if possible. How's that look? About right? 5.7? Seems pretty good, actually. 5.4, rolling away. 5.2. Oh. Alright, and I got rid of the end bit. Okay. Oh, whoops. It's 2. Whoops. You know what? I'll probably drop this piece. Maybe straighten out a little. I'll pick it up from the middle this time. That's better. Oh, I got 2. I didn't mean to do that. That's great though. Not bad. Oh. That's better. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit better at the crane. I mean, it's still pretty ropey, but better than when we first started at least, right? Whoops. Ignore that. I think this will be our biggest load yet, right? Once we sell this, this will probably be worth a small fortune, for us at least. God, it is a big one. I can barely get up the hill here. Okay, I don't think I can get the other bits on. I mean, I might be able to, but maybe we just sell like this and come back and get the other ones. We'll chop down another 1 or 2 when we get back. Shit. Okay, this one we don't want to flip if possible. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this is some decent money. That one at the bottom that's just about dragging, probably going to be our big money maker, right? It's huge. I think this is going to be a pretty big haul, yeah. $2.7K? Okay, I'm guessing 3.2. 3.2 is my guess. $6.3. Wowzers! We're rich. That's insane. We might actually be able to buy something. I know. Ho, ho, ho. That was fine logging. It's me. I'm a real lumberjack. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Happy? Happy with that? Pretty good. Wildlife. Big one. 1.6 tons. Not that big, actually. $6 meters. Nice. 5.5. 5.2 and 8.2. Okay, we can cut this one down a little bit because I think the end bit here is not really worth much, is it?
Whoops.
It's getting dark. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, yes. Alright, I think I got it. I think I'm a lot more comfortable with the arm. Another big log here. This will be our last load and then we'll probably go to bed, right? It's getting dark. Nice. Okay, I don't think this will quite be 6 grand, but this will probably take us up over 10 for the first time since we started. I'm just renting the equipment right now. I can't afford to buy anything. We'll buy stuff once we can afford it, though. Okay, how much? 3.5? 3.8. Nice. Pretty good. Oh, this thing has It's been a big game changer for us, huh? Way better than chopping it up into small bits and using the little golf cart to move it around. The little golf cart we could probably return, right? The little trailer too. Do this all winter. Keep the tractor. Try to maybe buy this trailer instead of leasing it, or save money for buying another plot of land. Another thing we could do is we could lease another plow and do some more plowing and surveying, because there's still a bit of space at the top here. Well, actually, there's a whole space here, which a lot of it's probably going to be silty clay, right? If you follow this pattern, it looks like it's probably going to go like, so in here we would probably get a bunch of loam. I don't know what we would plant there though. No. All right, so let's return this guy. And let's also return this trailer. I know they don't cost much, but still save us a little bit of money, right? Wait, what else can we return? We don't really need this anymore, so we can sell it for 153 bucks. This planter we don't need. Shovel and this big bag. It's just a big bag of stones. Okay, good. I'm going to bed. I'm waking up at 8 o'clock. Potatoes. Potatoes. It's November. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What can we do in November? Well, we can harvest corn, sunflowers, soybeans, sugar beets, sugar cane, and cotton. Poplar. Are poplar like just small trees? Are they like little baby trees? We would have had to plant them in well, you can plant them at any time in the spring up to the end of the summer. And then it looks like you can also harvest them year round. They can get big. They're thin, whippy little trees. Oh, tall, skinny ones, of course. Yeah, what do you use them for in this game? Like what production chains can you use them in? Corn would be good. You also get straw. Yeah, corn. Well, I mean, straw. We're going to get straw from barley and wheat as well, right? So once we do the harvest, we'll have a little bit of extra. I mean, straw bales don't sell for a tremendous amount, but it's better than nothing, right? It's just some extra stuff to sell. Fuel and biomass for poplars. Okay. Corn. So we could sell corn in January. So maximum 505, which is not bad, and then the minimum of 222. And that's in November. So if you just wait like 2 months, you can get a decent amount of money for corn, right? Same potatoes. 209 is the maximum. What's the yield like for potatoes? It's not high yield. Or is potatoes high yield? I think a lot of these like these root crops like potatoes, maybe even sugar beet, we can plant them in the silty clay, right? That we have, or just trees. Potatoes insanely high yield. Oh, nice. Oh, the machinery is very expensive. Ah, right. Okay, so maybe potatoes is like something we could do like later, right? All right, so we have made 663 bucks from this. I don't think it's counted the fact that we took silage, that we made silage from this, right? Liquid fertilizer, manure, slurry, seeds, herbicide, fuel, lime, and mineral fertilizer. So these were two big expenses on this, and the soil samples as well. So it'll probably update once we actually harvest the fields, right? Sugar beets can be very lucrative, especially if you feed it to pigs. We haven't even really looked at animals. We have no animal pens yet. If we wanted to buy, say, an animal pen, oh look, there's stuff growing in our fields. I can't believe it. We can see what a cheap one would be. Sheds, animals. So an outdoor cow pasture, for example, 75 grand. 55 grand for horses. 28 grand for just pig enclosure. 26 grand for sheeps. And 6 grand for an outdoor chicken one. And bees. We can get bees as well. Beehive 1, Langstroth Hive. This is 4 hives. This is 1 hive. And this is Beehive Elongated. There's also 10 hives, 33 hives, and then there's a Beehive Honey Pallet location. Nice. And there's a dog house as well if we want to get dogs. So that's what we could do. Bees increase the yield of crops? Really? I don't know if honey sells well. Where would we want to set up bees? Just close to the fields? Do they have to be super close to the fields, or can they just be, you know, reasonably close? Yeah, bees in November is kind of pointless, you're right. I don't really want to spend all of my money on bees either. If we want to buy a cool house... Oh no, this isn't even a cool house. This is a factory. This is a bakery. 50 grand for a bakery, and it kind of scales up from there. It looks like that's maybe the cheapest one. There's another 50 grand bakery here. Carpentry. So this will produce planks. It takes... No, sorry. This takes planks and trees and can produce what looks like a dung pile with maybe some chippings in it and a desk. So this is where we produce furniture. Dairy would take sugar cubes and milk and could produce chocolate, cheese, and sleeping bags, looks like. A spinnery will create fabric out of cotton and balls of yarn, which I guess is from sheep. Sawmill will just take wood and produce planks and chippings. It's 20 grand for a sawmill, which we can't afford. But oh my god, can you imagine the day where we can get one of these? Lime production, so we can make our own lime. So this is water and stone, and then produces lime. 25,000 bucks. These come as part of No Man's Land. These are bundled in. This is a gold production, so it needs some sort of fuel, rock, and water, it looks like, and produces gold. And this is methane production. So it can take manure, biofuel, I think, maybe, slurry, potentially, sugar beets, something, silage, and potatoes, and we'll make fuel. So there's all these production chains, right, that we can eventually start doing. Selling points, if we want selling points to be closer. There's a debris crusher here. No Man's Land has bale selling point, grain selling point, production selling point. So we can just put these anywhere, which is kind of cool. Greenhouses we wanted to look at potentially as well. So small greenhouse just needs water, and we can make tomatoes, strawberries, and lettuce. It's only 3 grand. I mean, we could get one of these, try to keep it topped up with water, and then we'd have something to produce over the winter. Are we still on Dr. Eddie's backstory with the farming? Yeah, this is his origin story. Look, there's some cheaper no man's land greenhouse. This is a flower nursery, so it just needs water and makes flowers. And this is a mushroom greenhouse. Cheaper, 5,000 bucks for the medium, and then 10,000 bucks for the large. Takes goods and transforms them into different products. Yeah, you'd have to buy it. We'd have to buy the water. Yeah, we'd need a tanker as well for the water. Because I don't think that there's any water on this map. Have I seen the new Planet Zoo DLC announcement trailer? No, I haven't actually. I have not seen it. Orchards? There is grapevines and olive groves. Never really looked into any of that stuff. And there's also... I guess this is pretty good for passive income, right? This is $9,000 a month. 93,000 for a large solar collector, and then just gives us back money every month. Small wind energy, 11,000 for will give us just under 1,000 a month. 13,000 for a small wind turbine, which is 155 grand, and then 750,000 for a large wind turbine, which will give us 67,680 back every month. It will cover land taxes. Okay, that's kind of cool. Decoration, and then just building. So we got sheds. Is there anything in No Man's Land? Yeah, there's a couple of sheds in No Man's Land. There is a shelter without front and a hay shed. Silos. Got all these Agipack silos. There's No Man's Land. Got these rusted ones. 200,000 liters. So we'll probably need to get some silos, right? For our harvest would be handy. And warehouse pack mod. Oh yeah. Bale storage, liquid storage. Stores 1 million liters of liquid. 1,000 bales. Bulk storage, 2 million liters. This is all the modules, right? They're quite expensive. And this is just pallets, 2,000 pallets. Yeah, the fully decked out warehouse will be pretty cool. I'm kind of looking forward to that too. This is a silo extension. So this is just another 100,000 liters on top of the base silo for No Man's Land, which is these rusty ones. 8 grand, stores 200,000 liters. So, I mean, that's more than enough to start with, right? There's a flat bottom bin. This is quite expensive actually, 42,000. I think the No Man's Land one is the cheapest, right? 8,000 bucks. We'll have to buy that at some point. Container. So this is petrol tank, liquid fertilizer, stainless steel fertilizer. No Man's Land comes with a water tank, 3 grand for a water tank. And there's a 3 grand normal water tank here as well, which I don't know how much it stores. It doesn't really say. Small petrol tank. Tools. No Man's Land vehicle workshop, 9,000 bucks. Large weighing station. Small weighing station. Biomethane station. And an electric charging station. You can charge your electrical tractors. I don't think we have one. And then farmhouses. So this is when we want to stop living in a tent. The next one up is this tiny house. And it is quite tiny, but the tent is fine for now. There's the farm garage. Which is pretty nice, actually. It's some nice spots to park stuff. There's a big old farm. This is huge. Look at this one. It's like a little hotel. 150 grand for this quaint little number. 150 grand for this quaint little number. And then 20 grand for basically a trailer. Oh, and 10 grand for a little No Man's Land shack as well. Okay. Okay, nice. Some good stuff in there. Silos we'll probably end up buying. we'll probably just buy the cheap ones, the no man's land ones. These trees are just off my land. I can't access them. And these trees, I don't know if there's any more big ones on my land. This one is maybe just on my land. Let's try to push it into my land as well, so we don't have to drag it. That'll work. This one is fine too. Your dad works at Rockstar and he said that GTA 6 comes out today? Oh my god, man. Can you ask your dad if I can have a free copy of that game? I would love to play it. Just ask him for me. Just say, oh, some guy you don't know wants a free copy of GTA 6, Dad? Can you hook him up? Your dad works at Nintendo and he says no? Oh, man. Is your dad's name John Nintendo? I'm not allowed to cut this tree. I can shave it, though, and then pull it onto my land because I already cut it. I'll pull it onto my land with the big tractor, right? It's not allowing me to cut. It just fell into no man's land. There's this other one as well, right? I think some of these will let them grow. This one's probably ready to go, right? What's this? 25.5 meter spruce. Okay, we'll have to pull that one too. That's fine. We can pull. We can pull these. We pull them with the. We can push them with the tractor, or just pull them with the crane, right? Pull them into a spot where we can cut them better. Yeah, let's just sell. I wonder if you sell this log like in its full length without chopping it all up, if it's worth way more. You want to try it? Because I can probably drag this thing over. Gonna catamaran it over. This might be the biggest brain play that we've had the whole series. This could be the one. Thank God for this tractor. Might. Yeah, well, we're gonna try it out. We're definitely. He who dares, Rodney. He who dares. Okay, let's see if we sell this whole log. 3,414 bucks for that one log. It's not bad. a lot less effort. One whole in new tech, yeah, one entire log stripped. How are our fields looking? Growth. Growing. Soil composition. Fine. Hot spots. Soil types. pH. Nitrogen. Yield. Who knows? Seed rate. The seed rate is so high on the silty clay, right? So nothing needed in the fields right now. They're just growing. Just growing into big strong trees. Big strong crops, I should say. The trees on my mind. Can actually lift this whole one, just about. Oh, this is going way faster. Let me just put it down a little bit. We could do some jousting. How could this ever go wrong? Well, this is the beauty. It can't. It works. It just works. $1,166. That seems about right. That was a smaller tree, right? Why don't they do this in real life? We can almost afford to outright buy this trailer, by the way. We wouldn't need to lease it. It costs so little to lease it, though. I don't think we'll buy it until after the harvest. That'll be the time to do it. This one's a heavy one. We might have to chop this one up a bit. I don't want to do it, but... Oh! But wait. No. New power move unlocked. Pull it with the trailer. Okay, I got it. My tractor is completely out of control. That's better. You think this is gonna void the warranty? No, come on. $1,160? I don't know if those are very big trees, the ones that we just took, right? You love Farming Simulator. Man, how do you think I feel? I love this. I know, we almost have 20K. It's crazy. Can't believe it. Alright. This was just we cut this one down a while back, right? But we couldn't get it. I'll make sure that I clean it up before we sell it. Keep it and decorate it for Christmas? Good idea, good idea. This isn't going to be worth anything, but it's still like $490 94 big ones. Pretty good. So do we get more money for just bringing it in as one log, or do you think we still get more money for cutting them up? Cutting them up into segments. It's hard to tell, isn't it? I feel like we made more money when we were cutting them up. Do we have any more big-ish trees on our land that we could... Hey, we got a couple here, yeah. This one. You can climb the tree. I'm climbing. Mom, I climbed up the tree. $29. So this is a 5.6 meter cut. The 5.4. The 5.1. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if this is worth more. For this kind of tree, we were getting what, like 1,100 something? Maybe these segments are too small. Ooh. Oh. Oh, these lengths are still way too much to fit in the thing, eh? Oh no. That'll do. Oh. Oops. Okay, there. I'm gonna strap these in so I don't lose them. Okay, let's see how much this tree is worth now that we cut it up. Maybe you get paid a bit more for putting in some more effort than just dragging it all the way. We'll see. It's probably gonna be worth less, right? Was it 1,166 or something? You need the scorpion, king scorpion thing, right? Because then you can actually specify what length it's going to cut them to. God, that machine is incredible. Yeah, that's worth way more. 2,518 for that. So cutting it up into like sort of 5-6 meter lengths seems worth it. $22,449. So good. All this money we've got all of a sudden. Incredible. Look at this. It's perfect. The wheat is growing. Oh. You want to scoop it up in your hands and smell it? I planted this. God, I'm the best. The farming empire is underway. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Enjoy the view. I won't be long. I just got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? This you can see exactly what we've got here and all the money and everything. Back in a sec. I'm back. Sorry. I got some tea. I got some tea. I was so thirsty, I had to get some. I just had to. I had to do it. Just had to get some tea. I was so parched. Couldn't even think straight. You ever get that? You ever have that? You just can't even think straight, you just have to have some tea? Your office is so quiet while I was gone? Okay, well, don't worry, I'm back. All right, well, we can start making another field. I don't know if we should make another field. Maybe we should plant some more
Hey,
trees.
Sips, I guess logs are like hookers that way then. It's better if you chop them up first before putting them in the hole in the ground.
Yes.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry
D less than 3.
Merry Christmas, Phil. 7 days to die, Guru. Thanks so much for 1337 and for the very interesting joke. Thank you very much. Good stuff. Oh, don't forget about the Big Daddy Sips huge Putting the Fun in fundraiser. Have we had any more donations today? I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, Anonymous 35, possibly. Mr. McFunpants $50. Holy crap. And Johnny 35 bucks. Well done. I think. Yes. These are all today ones as far as I can tell. If you're not watching the Jingle Jam, but you want to donate to the Jingle Jam, and you want to get the bundle, the collection, with 70 games in it for like 35 bucks, and all goes to charity, you can do it here. There's a command. There was a thing yesterday as well. I don't know where it went, though. 50 bucks, 35 bucks, 100 bucks, 50 million bucks. Oh my God. Ooh. Thank you so much, Phil, 7 Days to Die Guru. Are fundraisers still a thing after the last scandals? Fundraisers. Fundraisers. Fundraisers? Scandal. Which one? There's been so many, I can't even keep track anymore. Yeah, you can get the bundle on my link, apparently. People were getting it yesterday. I think it works. You need to donate 35 pounds and select it as a reward. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Yog Ventures. Yeah, I don't know. Has there been anything since then? That was that was an unfortunate one, but I mean, Lewis did sort it all out. I think. I mean, don't quote me on that. Maybe he did. Anybody know? Anybody have details on that one? I don't think there's been anything, any big scandals, well, financial ones since then. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. You never know, though. 25.5 meters, 25.5 meters, 25.5 meters. What is that maximum spruce? Can you get a bigger spruce than that? 25.5 meters spruce? I feel like probably not, right? 25.5 meters is about as high as they go. Maybe they get too top heavy. Fall down in a storm. Good job adding the financial. Well, I mean, there's been some other, I mean, there's been some non-financial drama for sure, but if we're talking financial, you know, you gotta be specific. This is an 11.5 meter spruce. Do I count Lewis scamming you of all your worth? I don't know. Lewis is many things, but I'm pretty sure he's not a huge scammer. Don't record this. What if it comes out that he is one? But I don't actually think he is one, though. I don't think he's I'm pretty sure. I'm like 70% sure, you know? Yeah. Not a huge one, just a little tiny one. Yeah. I feel like this is maximum spruce. 25.5 meters. I haven't seen a bigger one. Does it does the height of the spruce affect how much the spruce weighs? I'm trying to think of ways to maximize my wood, you know? 25.5, 25.5, 25.5. These ones I cannot cut. Although, this one is a 25.5, and I might be able to cut it. No, I'm not allowed to cut this one. Okay, game. Thank you very much. What about this one? Is this a cuttable for me? No. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, climbing. You're not allowed to climb this tree or cut it. Okay, I can't cut any of those big ones. Those big ones cannot be cut. There's a couple of other big ones here that I can cut, but they're like our last cuts. Maybe we might want to just leave them in place, just in case. We can rent a plow though and do some more plowing. I don't know if we really want to plow a field here though. In this space, we might want to plant some trees. Because I'm pretty sure that this is going to be all. Well, I mean, we could do a survey. I own all this land. I probably should have done the survey before creating the fields, but I feel like, regardless, we would have created some fields because we need something. We need some way to make money, right? I think we should plant some trees, yeah. I think we should plant some trees, but I think we should survey over here and up here and just get an idea of what the soil looks like, right? Maybe you can only see it in a field though, because it's not really showing me soil types here. Or is this because I think you can only see it in a field. So we might need to make a field. Should I plant should I create a field and then plant trees in the field? And if so, what kind of trees should I plant? I'm thinking maybe we can get bales, big bag pallets, objects, packs. What's on sale? Ooh. 40% off. Look at this, it's only 30K. We can almost buy a tractor, by the way. It's only 82 horsepower, though. It's a small one. What's this thing do? What is this, a mower? 180 horsepower? This thing can hold, looks like grass, bamboo, dung, meatballs, a pyramid. I don't know what any of these icons mean. It'd be good if you could actually hover over them and it told you what it was. Fortune cookies, yeah, it could be. I think this one's grass and this one's hay, and this is silage, right? Because it's got the barriers. Okay, well, I mean, it's 34 grand. I mean, these are just to buy. You can't lease these ones. You have to just buy them. 30 grand. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, I was looking for... It comes under pallets, right? Yeah, okay, so there's tree saplings. And then there is silage additive. Well, what's that? Seed treating liquid. What's that? Bread? Planks? Butter, cake, canola oil, cereal, cheese, chocolate, clothes, eggs. Is there just the one type of tree? Ah, what's this one? Liftable pallets and big bags mod. Oh, this is just the same one, but you can actually lift this one. Oh, you have to buy the specific one, right? Pallets. So this is a non-liftable one. $1,000 for this. Sugar cane. This is just 2,000 liters of sugar cane. Seeds. So we'd need a planter. So this can plant trees and poplars. How do you where is poplars just a seed then? Or is it come under, is it just like a seed, or are they like already little mini trees like this one? There must be seeds, right? Oh, it is in pallets? Where? Bread, planks, cake, cereal, chocolate. No, I don't see it anywhere in pallets. Oh, here, poplar. $280. Do we want to plant poplar? And how do you plant it? Like, I know with these ones you just use this machine. I've used this one before. You use this machine. This tree planter plants new trees in the ground. You can buy pallets of saplings at the shop to fill this planter. I've used this before. You can do poplar with this as well. You can get a hand planting tree mod, which would work. Poplar is more weed than tree. I thought I had the hand planting mod, or did I get just the tool? Oh, poplar is just for turning into chips, so we'd need a chipper. Chipper. We'd need one of these bad boys. This machine breaks trunks into wood chips. What's the price of wood chips? Wood chips. manure, slurry, digestate, sugar, wood chips. If you sell them in January, you get like 135 bucks. I think it's one of those things where 93 bucks currently, which is mid-range, right? November. 42 is the lowest to sell in August. So January is where you could probably get your highest price, 135. How many okay, riddle me this then. How does it compare if I take a full hello? Look at all this wildlife. If I take a 25.5 meter spruce and I chip it up, what's the price comparison versus just selling logs that are cut to length? You know, like 6 meter logs or whatever. It's a quarter. So what is the point though? Is it just wood chips? Are wood chips needed for any of the supply lines or anything? The production lines? Wood chips are just offcuts and byproducts. So when you have those bits that you can't cut to length, like the last bits, you just chip them up. Shitty wood. Biogas plant will take it? Oh, right, okay. You want to sell the best cuts and then chip the rest? And trunks. Trunks, you can chip up trunks? With what? One of these machines. One of these bad boys. This doesn't chip up a trunk, though. It's just a stump remover, right? Grinds down tree stumps, this one. 27 grand, but doesn't actually produce anything. Per log chips are better, per hour logs are better. All right. Lumberjack mod allows you to remove stumps. What, just pick them up and then chip them. So you could chip a stump in the Lumberjack mod. Animals, animal transport, chainsaws, bale wrappers. We're gonna need a baler, but we don't need anything too fancy, right? We'll just grab hopefully something. We'll lease something affordable and then just bale everything up, and then we could even just grab one of these things too, right? With the arm. This one can pick up square bales. Square. This one can hold both, but you have to manually load it. Where are the ones that do auto pickup? Is this one? This one does, right? A bale loader eases the collection of bales. This picks up round bales. You can bale poplar? I don't want to bale poplar. Oh, we need we're gonna need to lease a harvester with a header as well, right? If you make a field of farmland, you could choose what to plant based on the soil pH and whatnot. So do you think that we should just make a big field up here and then save this this raised rocky bit for manually planting trees on, and use the flat land as just as farmland? Do you think we should extend out some of these fields to meet the road? We could plant trees, yeah. You rage uninstalled Hitman after I lost a 99% perfect run campaign at the final mission last night. Reinstalling now? Yeah. No, it's part of the journey. It's fun. It's such a fun game. My God, the freelancer mode is incredible. All right. I'll go and lease a plow then. We want a we want a plow that we can pull, right? 85 horsepower. It was this this one, right? 160. You remember when I chucked a 40k sniper off a cliff? Oh yeah, that was great, wasn't it? What a time to be alive. I love remembering those moments. You're banned. I love banning people. Alright, so we want to limit the fields. We want to be able to create fields, right? We want to create a field. We want to create a nice big field in that flat land on the other side. Survey it, see what's there, and then plant accordingly. Maybe maximize our harvest. I'm not too worried about getting... Okay, I'm going to create a field around here. I'm going to try to keep this sort of tree line in. Try to straighten it up according to the grid on my mini map. Hopefully this is about right. Want a little bit of space for the road as well, but we don't need a tremendous amount. So I think we can only survey a field. And it should tell me that I can't plow anymore, right? Once I get past... No, it is letting me plow. Okay, no, it is not letting me do it past here. Okay, perfect. I thought, for a minute, I thought it was actually letting me do it past the whole thing. Which would have been pretty weird. Okay, we can make a fairly big field here. Still don't think I'm on my land. Maybe I am. No, I don't have access to this. It's weird that it's let me do some of it, not all of it. So let's get onto our land then. Just tidy up any weird rough edges or whatever. I think from here should be fine. Looks good. Yeah. Okay. Try to keep it somewhat straight if I can. It's a little bit hard when you're just freestyling out here. Yeah, I'll tidy up the edges with the landscaping tool. It's a good idea. Alright. It does let you kind of overlap a little bit. Weirdly, but there you go. I think from around here is fine. Then we'll try to follow the road back, but we'll leave a little gap the road just for, you know, if we want to decorate, maybe put some fences or whatever. Have some grass to separate it out a little. That might be too much grass. We can always come back though. We'll have to cut down some of these little trees. Some of these little trees that are in the way. We'll roughly get the edges here, and then we'll tidy it up with the painter, right? Because we got some money. All right, it's a big field. It's probably our biggest one yet. This will give us a lot to do during the winter, in between cutting down some more trees and stuff too, right? And then at least we're making the most of our land. If it's all silty clay, we could just plant poplar or something like that, right? And then, you know, whatever supply chains we need it for, we've got it. Or we could just plant some spruce, wait for it to grow big, and then cut it all down. We can't plant anything this month. There's nothing to plant in November. Actually, I think even poplar, this is potentially the last month to plant it until the spring. Whoa. I think once we're like two laps deep, it'll be a bit easier to do the turns. Hey, what's up, Randy Calreese? How are you doing? Perfect. Great turn. I'm good, thank you, Randy. Terry's fine as well. I gotta get my heater fixed before he can come back home. He's at my mother-in-law's still. Enjoying a long vacation. He's been there for like 2 months. She's good to him though. She has a lot more time to devote to him, you know? I get him out and give him a bath and stuff as much as I can, but she has him out like every day. She lets him walk around the living room and she gives him a bath, and oh my god, man. He's not even gonna want to come back. He is living the dream, yeah. He really is actually living the dream. I think he misses me talking all day, though, because every time I go up, if he hears my voice, he goes crazy. He's like walking around. It's probably because it's familiar to him, you know? was a bad turn, sorry. Need proof of life. Well, he is alive. I'd tell you if he wasn't. If Terry died, I'd actually have something interesting to say for once. I sit here all day with nothing at all to say. I've been streaming for like 12 years, so what can I do? I don't have anything left. I've told you all my stories like 50 times over. Anybody want to hear the bath plug story? Oh, no! Fuck. Missed a bit. Do a drama with another Twitch streamer? Oh. That's a good idea. Maybe I can buy a stone picker. Maybe that can be the first thing that we buy. God, it's going to be so exciting when we actually buy our very first tractor. Maybe not for you guys, but for me it will be. I'll be so excited. So a few trees in here. There's a few little trees that need to be gone. Tree be gone. Shonoban doesn't know the bath plug story. Please tell it. Just go watch just go listen to any episode of the Triforce, and it's on there. I think even the ones where I don't specifically retell it, they just tack it on to the end of the episodes as like a little bonus. This is a big job. It's a big job, but actually, it's going pretty quick. That was the turn. That was the one that we've all been waiting for, am I right? God, that was a great turn. Oh, shit. Not so much that one. Stuck on this little tree. I started watching season 2 of The Bear last night. It's pretty good. Great show. Really nice. I like the characters. Even the ones that I don't really like, I still like how they're written, you know? Yes, Chef. Yeah, that's the Chef show, yeah. I'm gonna start watching, I think I'm gonna start watching the Boiling Point series. So that's meant to be pretty good too. Maybe finish the Met and watch that. Because the Bear's awesome, but it's too short. It's like 10 half-hour episodes. It's not enough. You blast through it so fast. Oh shit. I missed a little bit. I'll get it on the way back. You need to do Boiling Point in order? What, so do you have to watch the movie and then the series? What's beef? What's beef and what's it on? Oh, it's a Netflix show. Oh. No good. I didn't consider mowing this field for grass because I don't have I don't really have anything that's gonna give me money for grass. My silage thing is too small, and I guess I could have just made a whole bunch of silage. I could have bought a silo. I got like 20 grand, but I'm not desperate to do it now. Just selling grass. I don't. Well, I mean, I guess I could have got a tedder and a baler, made some hay bales, but again, for what it's worth, I don't think. We don't need it. We don't need any grass at the moment. We will need some. If we get animals, we'll need some. But for now, we're good, I think. If we had a bunch of cows or something, I would have cut the grass for sure. Because then we could have made some food for them, or just given them the grass or whatever. Same with the straw when we do the harvest. Could have saved it for bedding or whatever, but it'll be a while before we get some animals, I think. So we can just plow it all. Yeah, we're gonna get animals in a shit sprayer for sure. Yeah, but it's gonna be such slow progress, kind of like it's been now. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we got some money and we can do stuff, but it'll be a while before we get into any of that stuff. Yeah, you can plant your own grass in fields, right? Like Sealfax is saying, you can check the fertilizer and levels and all that kind of stuff. If you want to go down that route. And you probably get a bigger yield for it as well. And then if we wanted to make a ton of silage, you know, we could maybe keep half of it for animals and then just sell the other half or whatever. It might be another way to make some money. But I guess we'll get if we want to get into some other crops like corn and stuff like that, we'll have chaff, right? That we can use to make silage as well. Corn's the best for silage because you get a crop and then you're using its waste product to make more money, right? That's why it's the best. Oh, you use the whole crop for it? So you don't even sell the corn? Corn silage just uses all the corn. I guess because it's not really waste, right? Because the corn is, you're using the corn to just feed animals again. What other animals have silage, or is corn silage used to make all animal feed? Just cows? All right. I mean, cows in themselves are nuts, though, right? Because you get milk, cheese, beef. Like there's a ton of ways to make money from cows, right? Yeah, leather jackets. True, true. No, I'm not going to leave the small tufts. I know I missed a couple. I'll go back and get them. I got to go back and get all these other bits with the trees on as well. So don't worry, I'll do it. This is a big field. No, I gotta get the analyzer to see the soil type. It's gonna be mostly silty clay though. Judging the pattern on the other fields, it looks like most of this is gonna be silty clay, but we'll see. There'll probably be a bit of loam at the top. We can always separate the field out if we want to, you know, be specific. Just have a small field of loam, and then in the silty clay just plant some trees, poplar, something else. A Christmas tree farm? No, no, no. Way too bah humbug for that shit. Hey, Foozor.64, thanks so much, and sorry to hear about that. Jesus Christ, man. That's rough. I hope you feel better. I'm Scrooging it up. Why? Because I don't want to get a Christmas tree farm set up? Maybe you can make some big money from that, actually. I wonder if I could charge 2,500 per tree. 25.5 meter spruce tree for Christmas. Cut up into 5 meter segments. It's almost plowed. I've almost done it. Oh my god. It's almost the end of the first day of November. We're not going to be able to plant anything in here in time to harvest for the summer, but we could look at planting something in the spring that could be ready for the summer. I'm not sure. We'll have to have a look and see. But let's find out what the soil type and stuff is first, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I can get the field prepared for sure. Nice landing strip, thank you very much. I'm straightening up. Get these bits that I missed. I'll get those bits after when I come back and cut the trees down. Tidy this up a little. Am I going to be in Scrub Dota for Jingle Jam? No. God, no. I haven't played Dota in years. I don't want to play it. It's a can of worms for me if I play that. No, we're not doing Overwatch binge this year either. No thanks. I think we might do a hashtag ad for Hearthstone though, which I haven't played in a long time. Remember when I hit Legend? Good times. Alright, let me get these bits. And then we can tidy up the edges as well, right? We get this, and then we want to cut down some of these trees too, right? I managed to miss both bits that I wanted to get. I haven't played Snap since for a long time actually. I played it like quite a bit when it came out, and then I don't know. I think I just like did other stuff, and then I never came back to it. Oh man, I don't want to hire the de-stumper, but if we do hire the de-stumper, at least we could de-stump some of the should we get the lumberjack mod so that we could take the stumps out and chip them? And then at least if we don't want to get the stumper, we can use a chainsaw to de-stump. Alright, I'll grab it. It's time. We've been doing a lot of lumberjacking as well, right? So it's probably worth grabbing it. This mod adds some quality of life improvements to make clearing trees with a chainsaw a little bit easier, but still retains enough realism to deserve the payment for selling the wood. The chainsaw can now grind stumps, and the super strength mode also grants the ability to completely delete trees. Control method to toggle super strength. Hold down Alt key for temporary strength. Double tap Alt key to toggle super strength on and off. Features. Targeting marker to identify chainsaw aim point at all times. Easily destroy small pieces of wood, similar to removing superficial branches. Adjustable chainsaw cutting speed and range. Adjustable object mass and pickup range. Cut trees anywhere on the map, even on land that cannot be purchased, e.g. the shop. Display mass of viewed objects in F1 menu. Toggle super strength. Okay, sure. Should we get it? I got it. Starting. Oh, hand planting. Fuck, I forgot to get it, yeah. Yes, I got the Inimod. I started with the Inimod. That's what prompted me to play this in the first place. The Inimod. Do you think I can grind stumps with this? No. Super strength, switch hand tool, activate hand tool. Oh, it's gone. Nice. I'll just put this stuff over here for now. Nobody else lives around here, so we're not really blocking the road or anything, right? I like that. For small stumps, I think that that's not at all cheaty. Because in real life, I would use a handsaw to de-stump like that too. You just would, wouldn't you? Perfect. All right. If there's any other trees we want to get rid of. You can't get rid of those. Huh. You need weed whacker for bushes? Okay. I don't mind the bushes too much because they don't just stop you dead in your tracks like a tree stump does, right? Tree stumps are annoying. You drive over them and I get stuck on them all the time. It's so annoying. No, we haven't analyzed this field yet. We'll probably do it tomorrow. Sleep in a minute. It's getting dark. We gotta hire the soil analyzer machine. Any other trees need to go? Probably this one, right? That'll be an annoying one. All right, good. Tree hater. You fucking tree hater. What did a tree ever do to you? Alright, you want to try to straighten it up a little bit? You don't need to spend too much money on it. It doesn't need to be perfectly straight either. I just think, you know, painting. What is this, does grass grow on this, like, short grass with, like, mud around it? Will grass eventually grow on there, or no? What is this one? Dry grass. Oh, you gotta paint meadowgrass on it? Meadowgrass. Meadow. If I cut that grass, will it ever come back again, or is that it's gone? Oh, it will regrow. Okay. Okay, I can't do that because it's not my land. Can't do any of this stuff either. Okay, fine. All right, and then when we cut the, when we do seeding and stuff in this field, it'll just get rid of those bits, right? That's fine, I think. All right, plow? Oh yeah, look at that. Do we want to plow up here? I don't think we do. It's not really flat land, right? You wouldn't. It looks like it's a bit hilly and rocky with trees. There's not really enough room to plow a field over here, is there? Did I just spend like $5 on that? Oh god, the painting is a lot more expensive than I thought. That's okay. Yeah, this is not my land. This is my land over here, though. There's a little bit of space here. We could maybe extend this field next year into here. Get rid of some of these trees. I don't know how we get rid of the rocks. Is there a way? There's a rock drill? Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I don't want to remove all the rocks, though. I just want to remove specific rocks. With a machine, if possible. Alright, well, if we're done with this plow, we can give it back. We don't really need the plow for anything else. And once we return it, we'll get the soil sampling machine. this thing? We could almost buy it. Only I had 5k more. I know I could have just bought my first machine. I could have bought the soil sampler. Wouldn't that have been fun? A really fun machine to buy. Would I sample my poop? I absolutely would sample my poop, yeah. Can I get rid of these little like placeholder things? Can I just demolish them? They're annoying. No, I can't get rid of them. Can't click on them or anything. Move them. I can't even select them. No, I can't demolish them, I don't think. I think we place these things to use up our money at the start, right? Let's sample some soil. Gotta overlap a bit, I think. Square would have, for the sampling area, would have been really good, yeah. I agree. I'm taking one more. Okay, I'm sending them in for analysis. That's $1,000, but at least we know what we've got now, right? Let's give this back. Okay, there's a bit of loam and a whole bunch of silty clay, as we expected, right? But there's a fair bit of loam up there. It's not bad. we could potentially separate this field out around here, and then keep this as like a like a loamy field, and then in the silty clay just plant stuff that suits it better, like maybe some trees, or I don't know, maybe I think root crops aren't too bad in silty clay because they tend to have like a higher yield or something. I don't know what the deal is, but I don't know if I think loam is the best one. I don't think sandy loam is better. Just a little sandy loam corner, yeah. That's the one. Sandy loam. There's a little tiny bit of sandy loam at the top there. Turnips? Turnips good? Okay, let's go to bed. It's snowing. Oh no. Oh, listen to that crunch. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Okay, the pH of this field is quite bad. We're not planting anything in it now, but we could remove some stones from it. It's been harvested. Withered, ready to harvest, growing, seed bed, plowed. No, sorry, it's not harvested, it's plowed. Quite a few stones. So we could de-stone it and cultivate it at the same time, right? But maybe not in the snow. It's the forecast. It looks like it's going to be snowing until this afternoon. Silty clay, pH value bad. Turn it yellow. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's get rid of some stumps. More stumps around here that I didn't get rid of. I think I got the stumper for most of these ones, right? Loam, silty clay. So loam's 123, silty clay 89% yield. It'll make a big difference. It will actually make a huge difference. Here's Johnny! Where can I buy water from? Can I actually buy water on the map? Farm shop, vehicle, gas, and animal. I think there's a little bit of water up here. Can I take a tanker up and collect water from the middle here? Okay. I'm just thinking, I mean, we got a little bit of money. We could buy some cheap greenhouses and maybe maybe build them on some of these areas where it's silty clay, right? I mean, it's still an 89% yield. It's just a poor yield, right? It's below 100, but you can still get something out of it. So I don't know. We'd have to weigh it up. I mean, maybe this big band of silty clay is a nice place to build infrastructure eventually. You know, like sheds and sell points and production chain stuff. You know. But it looks like we'll be wanting to buy the next bit of land that we'll buy is probably gonna be 36, right? And then we can survey it and see what else is up here. But it looks like there's probably gonna be some nice lines of loam and maybe sandy loam going through. I don't have a field on 26. This field is it's like it starts. I think they expect you to buy 26 first. I did not buy 26. I'm gonna run up there actually and see 26. There's an easy mode starting plot. It's got water up there. It's got a field. I think it might have buildings. Yeah, I know I have a tractor, but I don't have any heat, so I feel like if I run, I'll generate some body heat, and I won't be so cold, and I won't be wasting fuel either. I'm almost there. I can teleport back. Don't worry. "36 is quite hilly, yeah. It looks like 36. There's a bit of flat land. There's quite a few rocks in the way, though. You get a couple of fields in here, but there's no guarantee that the soil is very good. So this is kind of like I think this is where the map wants you to start. So you got a field here. This one is currently owned by Leopold de Villepin. He's growing potatoes in there. It looks like there's a whole bunch of cleared out area here for buildings and stuff. And then some water. A little bit of water. Stone pickers. We don't want stone pickers. We want like a full stone remover. Do I need to get a DLC to be able to remove these huge stones? If I don't want to just do it in the where was that drill? There was a drill, right? This is the one I used last time, right? The rock picker does it? I mean the big rocks. I mean these, like this one I'm standing on now. These huge rocks. There's no way to get rid of them. You just gotta build around them. Use some C4. Skid steer attachments. There's a stump grinder, log transporter, bale transporter. Ooh, pardon me. Bales, tree stumps, pallets, logs, bales, trailer stuff. I don't see it. Oh, it's part of the Platinum expansion? And the drill that you get in the Platinum expansion, you can get rid of these big rocks with. I don't know if I necessarily want to get rid of these huge rocks. It's a bit unrealistic, but at least like, like one of these ones maybe. Just boulders, right. So like, are these ones out in this field here boulders? Are these boulders? Or are those not movable? This one here and this one. This isn't a boulder. These are part of the map. Only way to remove is to cut down that sign by the shop. Alright. So we just have to build around them then. I don't want to remove all the rocks though, because I think it's a bit cheaty. Just wanted to have the option to remove like 1 or 2 rocks, but it's fine. I can build around them. I don't mind. It's not the end of the world. Should we cut down some trees? Might just be able to fast forward through most of the winter. Once we run out of trees to cut down. Can you use the chainsaw to grind big stumps? Yeah, you can. Nice. That's pretty good. I guess we can de-stump. No, I haven't downloaded the AK-47 mod yet. It's on my list. Lewis has keys for the expansion if I'm missing it? Wait, is this in the collection? Which one do I want? The Platinum expansion. For the all the extra logging stuff and whatever. He said so during the Feed a Cow for Christmas streams? Alright, let me message him and see what he says. I'll see what he says. If he has some of them, it might as well, right? Maybe I can get some extra ones. Any more stumps? This man is... He's out here. He is de-stumping. Okay. I think there's maybe a couple... Whoa. Wasting wood. Oh, I found another one. November 2. Good old November 2. I need a measuring tape mod so I can cut these without having to rely on eyeballing it. So how big's this? 5.9 meters? It's pretty good actually. How big is this one? 5.2? Alright. That's probably fine. Measuring's here already? Where? Am I blind? Top left. Oh shit, it is. Was it already that? Was it always like that? How come I didn't notice that before? Don't answer that. I'm gonna cut them into 5. I think 5 is a good size for our trailer. 6.1. Sure. I love this. There's another big one here. Just me and my chainsaw out here. Making love to the wilderness. So this stuff is like chipper worthy, right? That's the stuff you'd put in the chipper. Chipper. Just trying to trim those branches too, you can't. Alright, if we ever get a chipper, they're going in. Alright, I think that's the most of the big trees around here for now, so we can pick all that up. The lumberjack mod, you can cut down trees not in your property? Oh, okay. I'll have to be careful then. I didn't realize. I might have cut a couple that were not in my property. Yes. Yes, chef. This way? This not this way? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Just doing some big time logging out here. Bit of branch was left on. Whoops. No. Oh, you can make it. You did it. No. Oh no. All right. Shit. Oh, I'm really struggling with this angle here. Okay. I'm just gonna go sell this. I've made such an ass of this. I'll come back when the trailer's empty and try to do better. Oh my god. Look what I've done. Look what I've done. Game! Come on now. Alright, we're taking all this. How long till it falls off? Never, hopefully? I'm hoping never. Fuck, we're gonna have to refill this tractor at some point, too. Nice. Oh, we paid for all that terraforming. All right. Some more wood to collect. I'm doing it. Yeah. Boom. Oh, that's good. Oops. Now we're cooking. Look at that. That's great. Yeah, I think we could probably just pick this bit up. Maybe? Whoops. Well, it's on. Oh no. Okay, I'll get into a better spot with the tractor. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff back here too. Yes. Yes, chef. That's a little bit satisfying, though. Oops. Just strap it all on so that it doesn't fall, and then we can just restrap it once we get these other bits on, right? I'm stuck. I think it's the snow. Nice. This should be a pretty nice, a nice haul of wood. I don't know how much it'll be worth, but no. No. Log. Alright, one more piece. It's just a small bit. Oh, fuck, look at the sliding. Oh no! This log is not strapped. Come on, you bitch. Oh god, this is bad. There's a lot of snow here. Oh no! I'm trying to trying to unstuck myself. I made it so much worse. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone what happened here today. Oh god. Yeah, I will pick up this bit. Even though, honestly, I think this bit's probably good for the chipper, but we don't have a chipper, so. Nice. That's a pretty tight load there. That's a pretty tight load. Took in a little jam, nothing too major. Nothing better than a good load. True, true, true. Oh, 7,451 for all that wood. Pretty good. Pretty nice. No, I haven't checked the sales today. Good point. There is a mower, a Stargate on wheels, some sort of incredible machine, and this harvester digs the. Oh, it's a potato harvester. This is an auger wagon, also known as chaser bins. Are used in the field for temporary storing different crop types. Ah, okay. And this is a bale wrapper. Packs grass bales in foil so they can ferment into silage. Inline wrappers are used to wrap multiple bales together to one tube. And this is just a big mower. Okay, I think that's it for trees on the land that we own. I don't want to cut trees on land that we don't own. Wait, this one might be just on my land. This one's not big enough yet. We want some of these to mature. So we want to hand plant some trees in the spring, so that they can grow into real big boys, and then we can harvest them for some good money next winter. This winter's only started and we're already talking about next winter. Be good to get a chipper for all this stuff, all these crappy little bits. I think we can skip. We can probably just skip the entire winter now. There's not really much we can do until the spring, I don't think. Cut down all the trees. The wheat is still growing over the winter. You can plant it before the winter, but it'll survive, I guess, and just grow in the 3 years for trees to grow. Okay. We kind of decimated this ridge a bit, but what can you do, eh? The trees that are already on the map do not grow. Oh, so it's only the ones that you plant. So these ones are, so it's worth just cutting all of them. All right. Okay. The Wood Boys wanted max time speed because the trees took forever to grow. Yeah, true, right? Just go hog wild on these wild trees. These are never going to grow. So I have to plant my own for them to grow into big boys, but it'll take 3 years. Alright, well, we'll get some more spruce as we unlock more map. Right? And buy some more... how much does it cost to buy farmland? It is... They're 85 grand each. So every square is 85 grand. It's not a huge map, is it? It's not that big. Make a campsite and start ripping off people an absurd amount to pitch their tent. It's a pretty good idea, actually. We can't... No, we can't plop any rocks. No. Alright, I'm going to bed. Sleep. Sleep until 8 o'clock in the morning. See if it stops snowing. Whoa. Hey, the snow's all gone. Nice. It is November 3. It's the 3rd day of November. We can take a look to see if there's anything pending. No. Nothing really until March now. In March we can start planting other stuff. So maybe we advance time to February and spend February getting that other field ready. What would we want to plant in the other field? There's a whole bunch of loam in there, but equally there's quite a bit of silty clay as well. Canola planting time is August, September, and harvest is July, August. So you're harvesting and planting around the same time. Wheat is down, but wheat goes up in January. What's it at now? 383. Actually, it's pretty high for God, that's really good. 383 in November. It's nice. Grapes are fantastic. I don't know. Sell for a lot. I don't really know how to plant them or harvest them or do anything with them. Oat, we could plant it in March. And then, oh yeah, God, oat goes quick, right? We could plant oat in March and harvest it in the summer. And once we've harvested wheat, barley, and oat, we could potentially then plant canola. We can plant some canola in the August. And then we could plant some more wheat and barley. What makes it so what do we harvest closer to the... We probably want to get something that we can harvest shortly after, right? So, okay, so if we do oat in March in the big field, and then we harvest it in July, August, we're going to be also harvesting barley in June, but there's nothing we can plant in June. Olives we could plant in June and then harvest them in October. But I don't really know how to do olives. We'd have to look into it. Sorghum, plant in April, harvest in August, September. Potatoes, plant in March and harvest in August. Oat and canola. Well, canola we'd have to plant and then wait a year. Whereas oat, you plant and just wait a couple of months and you're ready to go, right? Same with corn, sunflowers, soybeans, potatoes, pretty quick. So these are all things that you could just plant in the spring and then harvest shortly after the summer. What can we do like an interim? Barley looks nice to harvest in June, but then you plant it in August. No, you plant it in September, October, and you got to wait for the full size. So it takes a long time for it to come back, right? And then poplar can be harvested. Poplar grass and oilseed radish, we can harvest them all year round. And they're pretty generous with the planting as well. Most of them do not allow any planting in December, January, February. Poplar up until the end of the summer, grass all the way through to December, and oilseed radish kind of like halfway through the fall. You got green beans, potatoes, and tomatoes. I guess greenhouses are what you want to have throughout, right? Because you can plant stuff and harvest them all year round. But I guess you kind of want to go you want to go big with greenhouses, right? But they're a pain in the ass to empty out. Is it still the same? Do you still have to lift the pallet by pallet and organize it all on a truck? Is there an easier way of emptying them now or no? When we first started playing the game when it first came out, oh, you can just instantly sell now? In the menu, there's an option for instant selling. I think you were always able to pick up the pallets, but it was just annoying. Remember what I remember us loading up a big van full of tomatoes, but like all of the fucking tomatoes would just fly out all over the place. And when the game first came out, pallets would get stuck in the ground, but like so hard stuck into the ground that your forklifts couldn't even move them and stuff. You'd have to ram them with tractors and stuff. Is that all still in the game, or did they fix all that stuff? You can use the auto-loading mod. It packs and straps things perfectly. Oh, that's nice. They were very bouncy when loaded. Yeah, that's the thing. I remember that too. All right. So wheat, barley, and then well, we could potentially do oat, and then we can harvest that along with the wheat and barley. So then we'd have like a really big summer harvest, but then we'd have nothing to harvest shortly after. So we could either go wheat, barley. We're going to harvest the barley in June, and then we can harvest the wheat in July, and then we could maybe plant something else to harvest later on, right? Because we'll have two crops that we can harvest, and then save one to harvest in October, November. So that means that we could potentially do corn, sunflowers, soybeans, potatoes. Potatoes, I think we need a lot of equipment for, though, right? Whereas corn, maybe not so much. You just need a corn header for corn. We can just use the a normal harvester with a corn header. Cotton needs specialist stuff. Sugarcane does. Sugar beet, I'm not sure. Soybeans might be pretty good. Plant them in April and then harvest them in October. Corn is just a different header on a harvester. All right, so corn could be good too. Corn, corn. 505 for corn. Soybeans sell for a lot. 1,237 selling in July. If we hang on to them for basically a year, we could hang on to it and then sell them. Corn is very high volume though. Soybeans, I'm guessing because the price is quite low volume. Ah, okay. Corn, we could sell corn in January as well. So we'd be harvesting the corn. Actually, that's really nice. We'd be harvesting the corn in October, November, and we'd only have to hang on um, to the harvest for like 2 months and then sell it for max price. There's winter crops that grow in the winter. Well, I don't think there's any. I don't think I have any of those. I might need an expansion or something for that. How does sorghum sell? Sorghum plants in April, May, and has a really quick turnaround. It's an August, September harvest, and it sells well in January. 524. I'm assuming that this is a pretty high yield one too, right? Yeah, we have wheat growing right now in the winter. Okay, good. Right. And we need to de-stone this field as well, right? We want to pick the stone out of this field. Maybe we start hanging on to the bags of stones that we pick, because we have the we can make lime with it, right? We do have a no man's land mod thing where we can make our own gold production. It's this lime production, so it just needs water and stone. It's 25 grand, and we can make our own lime. It's it's not a huge building, and it looks like you just fill up with whatever lime you make right where you tip as well. Sawmill would be cool, but it's huge. This is the sawmill here, right? It's 20 grand. It is huge, yeah. I mean, it's so big I can't... Is there a way to zoom out more than this? Because I can't even see, like, where I would place this. Well, I'm going to run out of trees on this plot of land, yeah, but not on the whole map. There's tons. All right, listen, chat, I gotta go and have some lunch. I gotta mind the baby for a bit too. I shouldn't be too long. I'll be right back, and we'll carry on, okay? I'll see you in a sec. You can enjoy the view of my tent and all my crap from here, okay? I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Is my tent okay? Oh, look at that beautiful balloon in the background. Wow. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. Saving content. Good. We want to save our game and quit so that we can play some Dota 2. I was eating my lunch, and somebody mentioned before, they were like, am I going to join the Scrub Dota tournament? And it got me thinking, God, I've missed it so much. Need to play it. Hand plant saplings. Have you ever wanted to plant just one tree? Or do you long to plant trees in random locations to replenish the forests? Well, for a modest purchase price, you will receive a shovel, backpack, and a small storage box that will finally allow you to plant individual saplings without requiring heavy machinery. The shovel and backpack can be removed from storage or returned using the default Interact key binding. To fill your backpack, select the shovel from the player's hand tools, look directly at a valid sapling pallet, and press the Remove from Pallet key binding. To plant a sapling, approach the required area and position the marker. Pressing and holding the Activate Hand Tool key binding will start the planting sequence. Store saplings in the storage box, select the shovel from the player's hand tools and press Add to Storage key binding. To return saplings to a pallet of the same tree type, select shovel from... Oh, this is cool. To remove saplings from storage, select the shovel from the player's hand tools and press the Remove from Storage key binding. So, storage box placeable is $3,400. Daily upkeep is $2. Storage capacity 10. Backpack capacity 10. And it's a tool. Only one person can use the equipment at a time. And this is the little box, I guess. What a cool looking mod. That's neat. Yeah, I got tea. I did get some tea. Okay, we're installing hand plant saplings. so that we can hand plant some saplings on no man's land. No man's land. Cool. Yeah, I got some tea to enjoy with Dota. Can't wait. Can't wait to just gulp it all down while I'm enjoying some Dota of the Ancients. Tools, it said, right? Tools? Tools. Tools. Chainsaws? I don't see it in tools. Where do I buy this? Wait, no. Where do I buy this from? It's not a machine. What is it? What is it? Maybe it's in forestry equipment? No. Maybe it's in chainsaws. 'Tis not. The lizard handsaw is here though. Good. Maybe it's in misc. No. The shovel is there though. Winter equipment. Don't need any of this. Weights, header trailers, dollies, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. No, we don't need any of this stuff. Look in mods. Owned, leased, mods and DLCs. That's not even in here. The brush cutter's in here. The John Deere 330 lawnmower is here. Precision farming is here. Where could it be? Where could it be? Where did it go? I definitely enabled it, right? Oh, it's a building. You're right, it is. So it would come under what? Production? Factories? Generators? Orchards? Greenhouses? Selling points? Buildings? Tools. Here it is. Farming innovations. So this is going to cost me $3,400. Do I want to place it here? I suppose here is fine. Can I move it after? Oh, you can't move it after. Okay. All right. Well, we're not going to be moving this rock, so I'm going to put it here so that we can plant trees up here again, right? All right. Take equipment. We've done it. Trees planted. 0. Return equipment. So we need to get a pallet of saplings as well, right? We need to go get one. Pallets. Tree saplings. We want to get the pallet that I can carry of tree saplings. All right. I bought $1,000 worth of tree saplings. How will I move the pallet? I'll pick it up with my hands. A pallet of saplings not that heavy. See? Perfect. Oh. Just throwing it all the way back. Nice. Look at these saplings. They're perfectly planted in here too. Very good. Oh shit. Every once in a while we just run out of strength. Yeah, this is Dota. I'm farming the I'm farming No Man's Land right now. Trying to get strong for some team fights. Return, add pallet, add to pallet, remove from pallet. Okay, backpack capacity reached. I got 10 spruces. I can plant these wherever I like. This is great. Activate the hand tool. Come on. That's great. Very immersive. No, we're not planting them in a straight line. We want it to look au naturel up here, Dowie. We want to plant them. We want to replace what we destroyed. Yeah, we want to replace what we took away. And then in a couple of seasons we'll have some mighty spruce ready to cut down once again. Oh, I need to go grab some more. Right, I've consumed the whole pallet. No, it doesn't take, it takes like 3 years in this game for trees to grow. It's fine. Nice. It's good. Yes, they will have little tree babies. Tree babies. That's good. All right. Well, I mean, it's a bit of money, but whatever. It's just a bit of fun. We need a stone picker. We wanted to rent one, right? And then we can cultivate that field at the same time. We'll just grab this one again. It was fine. Well, if I planted any of them not on my land, that will be my land in 3 years' time, for sure. I'm buying all the land. I want to buy every land. dog! Get out of the way! God. De-stoning. Plot of land is 85 grand. Every plot of land on this map is 85 grand. Huge mistakes from it. It's awkward with this one because it sticks out the side. I never know where to line up. Maybe like here.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey, Civilly Sand, thanks so much for the 690. The duck may swim on the lake, but my daddy owns the lake. Thank you so much. I don't know what that means. Is that some kind of like code word for like a werewolf society or something? I don't know. It's from the Holes movie. What the hell is that? Oh, I haven't seen Holes. I don't even know what it is. I've never even heard of it. What is it? Holes is a great... It's a porno? Oh. That would be why I haven't seen it then. I don't like porno. Are we winning? Heck yeah. Could say that. We're de-stoning a whole field here. Taking all these stones out, but the most beautiful thing about the whole process is that we're cultivating the field as well. Can you believe that? Oops. I think we're missing some stones. I'll have to bring it in a bit tighter. $236 liters of stone so far. That's probably about $20. It's pretty good. It's like $20 worth of stones in this thing. You buy a couple of bags of chips for that. I know. I'm going through a bit of a turning renaissance here right now. Incredible turns. Whoops. I done moved it. God, there's a lot of stones in this field. I still don't really know what we're gonna put in here. Maybe corn. Maybe just plant a bunch of corn in here. Why isn't it straight? Ah, this stupid little trailer sticks out like the back to the side. It's so hard to line it up. I'm trying to go straight, but it just doesn't always work out that way. It's beautiful, leave it as dirt. Tempting. Hey, it stopped raining. Hooray! I missed another bit there. I'm sure I just did. Trying to straighten this out. I saw some missed rocks over here. I'm going in. I got them. I think I actually missed some up. Oh, there's one here too, look. It's like a little tiny bit missing. Trying to do donuts. No, 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 no. $486 liters. That's a lot of rocks. I know this is incredibly thrilling gameplay. It's maybe not what you're normally accustomed to, but once the high octane hits you, you know it. Look at all of these. Listen to all the rocks going into this picker. gonna go crazy once I get to the middle bit. Oh, I know. That's when the brown stuff really hits the fan. Am I gonna play the new Sims expansion in a few days? The rental one? I'm thinking about it, yeah. It does seem kind of good. But then who's gonna run this farm? December is Skyrim season for you? Wait, you're just gonna play Skyrim, Kisa? You'd rather watch The Sims? You'd rather watch a lone character sit in a house, in a bed sit alone and do skill ups all day? Skill up on programming or comedy or whatever? Star Truckers looks great. When's that coming out, Dowie? Next year, but not confirmed. Oh man. Make a concrete pad to put the stones on? Yeah, you mean to save them. Save them for the lime. The lime machine. Need some water for that lime machine as well. Hi, Goldbirdie. We're getting there. I feel like I've missed a lot of rocks, though. I played Software Inc. a bit, yeah, Dowie. Did you play it? Software Inc.'s kind of cool, yeah. It's like a more in-depth game dev tycoon. Whoa. 711 liters of rocks now. How much lime can we make with this many rocks? Might be a good way to save some money. Lime grows on rocks, yeah, not on trees. Paka, paka, paka. Yes, the crows grew out of the ground. Oh, I had some nice soup for my lunch, chat. It was really good. It warmed me right up. Just think, we're in a couple of months we're going to be harvesting. Wow. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Does my son have the Peter Griffin skin in Fortnite? No, I don't even think he's ever seen Family Guy. I'm not sure if he even really knows who the characters are in Family Guy. He wouldn't appreciate it. Do they have any Family Guy skins in Fall Guys? He's more likely to have those ones. Is Family Guy still going? Do they still make new episodes of it? Jesus, really? How long has that been going for? It's got to be a while. I know South Park's been going for a long time too, but from what I've heard, South Park's actually still pretty funny. That's wild, eh? That it's been going for so long and it's still good. It's very rare. Usually stuff drops off, right? What's my favorite Seinfeld episode? I don't know. There's lots of good ones. Honestly, it's been so long since I watched it, and then I started watching it from season 1. I think I got to maybe season 3 or 4, but it kind of it goes the same way as Always Sunny for me. Like you can only binge it so much, and then you just get a bit sick of it. Like, I love the show, but it's just way too much of the same thing, you know? Like, you're meant to watch it like once a week or whatever. and then it you know, it's you get like that, the proper dose of it. It's fine, but. Yeah, we started rewatching Curb as well. That's pretty good. It's been so long since we watched the earlier seasons of Curb, and some of them are really good. Curb we go back to if there's like nothing on. There's nothing. If we don't have any series to watch or anything like current that's on, we'll just sort of like fill with like a bit of Curb. It's usually pretty good. I tried watching Righteous Gemstones. Yeah, I couldn't really get into it. Maybe I don't know if I gave it enough of a try. We gotta give it a better go, you know. Oh, it's there somewhere. I can't remember where though. Sorry. It might be on the desk now because it was a bit heavy for up on the shelf. I think I put something lighter up there. Ooh. Oh. Find it? I'm sure it's on the desk. It has to be. Yeah, I think so. Might be just under some of that other stuff. Because it's quite heavy, wasn't it? There's like quite a bit of stuff in it. I'm pretty sure I took it down from the shelf. Where is it? Yeah. You gotta do the classic. Hey mom, can we play with Play-Doh? Yeah, sure, in a minute. And then never mention it again. Hope they forget about it. Oh, true. Black Books, we watched a bit of that. That's good, yeah. That's funny. I need to get back into that, actually. It's a nice one. We watched, somewhat recently, we rewatched all of Father Ted, which is pretty good. I mean, some of those old shows are great, but they sometimes show their age as well, right? Some of the jokes and themes and stuff don't work super well anymore, I guess. I didn't even know if they worked back then, but we just didn't really notice it as much. The Peckham Springs episode of Fools and Horses is a good one. That's a great episode, actually. Use the map and find the stragglers. Well, I can see there's a couple of lines here that we missed because it's kind of hard to line this thing up. There might be some rocks here, but we get the cultivation as well, right? So. The new season of Fargo. Fargo. Cultivated and Stones. Not bad. There's like a couple of little ones here and there, and then there's loads at the end that I didn't get. It's not too bad. The roller will get the rest of them, right? I mean, we removed 918 liters of stones from this field. That's pretty good. What crop are we gonna put? I think we're gonna plant some corn in this field. I think we're gonna plant it in March when it's ready to be planted. I think it's gonna be corn. I don't know if I just picked up a bunch of stones or not. No, it doesn't look like it. It's like there's like a solid red line here, but I don't know if there's any stones to actually get. Could just be because there's all this grass here. I don't know. Alright. Well, good enough. Oh, that set needs plowing. That was the red. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I'm gonna use my shovel to pick up all these stones eventually. Okay, the stone picker can be returned. Stone picker. Return. Nice. Okay. Soil composition, hotspots, crop types, soil types. The pH on this is off, and the nitrogen on this is off as well. We can remedy that by getting the lime spreader. We got a bit of lime left over, I believe. Lime. We have seeds. We have solid fertilizer left over, and more seeds. Nice. All right, let's go and grab this thing, and then we can. I mean, we could just get the field ready, right? It's fine. Fine to get it ready. While we got some money too. What thing do we need again? It is a fertilizer spray. It's this one, right? We'll lease this one. My money. The soil quality stuff is precision farming, which is a free DLC. It's like a free official DLC thing. You get that one for free, and then the Agi pack is free as well. Yeah, I'll need some more lime and fertilizer. I'll use up what I've got for now, and then I'll get some more. I don't think I'm gonna. I could return the forestry equipment. Actually, I don't really need it now. You don't have any more trees to get. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not expensive, but I mean, we can always get it again, right? When we need it. I was gonna buy one, but we don't really have any more cheap trees in our land to cut down. So. A free DLC. No, it's not a trick. There's two. There's the Agi pack and precision farming are DLCs that are you can just download them for nothing. It's pretty good. Filling it up with. There's quite a bit of lime here still. Look at this. 2,171 liters of lime. I'm gonna go lime it up. See how much of it we can cover with what we got. Not looking too hot. We're gonna need some more lime for sure. We're running low. It needs so much in the on the silty clay. I got 5% of my load left. Oh. Okay, I probably need another, probably like 2 more bags of that, right? Realistically. Yeah, they're just little trees on the road. They're not the big ones. They're not worth anything. I left them there. They're just little ones that you cut down out of the field. Just got to chip them up once we have a chipper. Chipper. Big bags of lime. I'll buy 3. Sure. Lime is not actually that expensive. Look at Mr. Rich Guy here. Me with my 13,544 bucks. Around here, I'm one of the 1%. I am the 1%. And I'm also the no. There's nobody else here. It's just me. All on my lonesome. Still live in a tent. I live in a tent that is right next to a really crappy silage storage thing. Do 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 do. You can't wait for this lime tree to grow. What? You know what? All the pH is going to be perfectly balanced in this field, so that when we do want to grow some corn, we'll be ready to rock and roll. Corn might be a really nice one for us. It's got a nice turnaround time for between planting, harvesting, and then the crop selling for maximum profit. It's all really tight. Hate that tree. I hated that tree. It was right in my way. Exactly. Who put that tree there in the first place? Don't they know I'm trying to get some my field on here big time? I'm a huge corn fan. I like the band corn. I like candy corn. I like corn on the cob. I like cream corn. I liked when Jimmy cracked corn. I mean, I love all corn. Huge corn fan. I love corn dogs. I love popcorn. I like corn nuts. I love this George Harrison song. It's so good. Can't believe they've added it onto the radio here. Um, ah! Maybe I can get this here. Let's try. Oh, yeah, it's letting me. I'm fired. Look, see, you can get away with it. You don't have to do absolutely all of it. No, look, it's fine. It'll say that it's perfect. It'll say that it's completely perfect. See? pH value perfect. See, it adjusts. It spreads. Well, yeah, like one small little gap. It's fine. Alright, we are going to not fertilize it until after we've planted, right? Liming it is fine for now, though. So we'll have to get one of these again next year. So the pH is good. Nitrogen we'll sort out once we've planted. We'll fertilize it after it's been planted, and then I mean we can fertilize it ahead of time, but it's probably better to do it after we've planted the corn, right? And then we'll roll it too. After the corn's been planted, we'll roll it for an extra a little bit of extra yield. It's mostly silty clay, but there is some loam up at the top there. Just a tiny bit. All right. Let's send this back. Let's turn this thing off. Just go to bed. It's December. It's cold. It is very cold out. You can hear it in the air how cold it is. I know, I am so strong. I'm carrying a 3-pound twig, 100 yards. This one's 118 kilograms. It's because of my SAS training, that's why. If I was invited, would I go on SAS Who Dares Wins? No. Would you? If they invited me to go on SAS Who Dares Wins, I would laugh and then I would say, no, but I know somebody who does. His name is Lewis Brindley. He was in the cadets. He knows what he's doing. I don't think he's allowed to be in it because he was in the cadets. Be unfair, right? Be like that guy that was on the guy that's on Strictly Come Dancing, who is a professional dancer already. He just forgot to tell the show when he joined that he'd already been in Billy Elliot the musical and some other stuff too. wish you could pick up like a big bundle of sticks. That would be good. 120 kilograms, no problem. Well, we got nothing better to do throughout the winter, right? We're waiting now. We're waiting. We're waiting for, when are we gonna plant our corn? We're waiting, for April. Jeez, April. Okay, we're gonna go into, timescale. Days per month, 1 day per month, right? To get us past the winter. Ouch. I bent my Wookiee. Yeah, we're going into hibernation mode. It won't always be like this, but for our first winter, we're just gonna hide in our tent, put our hands in our armpits, get into our sleeping bag, and just brave it out for like 3 months. Full hibernation. We're gonna dream. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna dream about corn. Corn, corn, and more corn. Saving myself a trip. Oh. No. What a move that was, no? All right, December. I'm going to bed. Oh no. It's still doing the, even though I made the change, it's still doing, more, 1 days per month, 1. Oh, man. It says it takes till next season to work. Oh, shit. Leases? Yeah, we're paying for the tractor unnecessarily, but it costs money to lease it out in the first place, right? Which I can't remember how much it is. It's January. It's snowing. No, we won't use up all our money. Just most of it. Almost all of it. Yeah, it's all gone. Great demand at the farm shop. 323 bucks. It's 323 bucks per night for this thing. We took back the thing, but actually there's more trees to cut. Small trees, but there's probably a little bit of money left here. These are not our trees. It's all these small ones here. We might need to take a small loan to get the harvest. Sleeping is not possible currently. We have to just hibernate. It's February. What are we waiting for? March, right? Or is it April? I think it's April. It's April we want. But we can start getting things ready maybe ahead of time, right? For corn, it's April to plant. Unless we want to do oat. No, we wanted to do corn because we want something to harvest in the fall, right? Sunflowers or soybeans we could do as well. Sunflowers you just need a header for as well, right? There's nothing much to it. The prices of sunflowers. $7.80. Wow. 807. Sunflowers seem kind of nuts, eh? What it's not a massive yield though, is it? Ever check out Vintage Story? Basically Minecraft, but more survivally and everything's a ball lake. Es muy bueno. Okay, Explosivo 98, Grassy Ass. I will check it out. That sounds good. What's it called? Vintage Story. Okay, I'll check it out. Explosivo is a trustworthy goon. I think we have very similar tastes in games. Vintage Story is pretty good. Well, there you go. February? We still got 11 grand. That's good. That's fine. We'll fast forward to April and then plant corn. Then at least we don't have to deal with snow either, right? Okay, Explosive, thanks. I'll check it out. That sounds good. Oh, it's still doing. It's still. It still hasn't updated. I guess next season it'll go back to one. I think we can just do one day months for now because there's not that much to do. We can normally get everything done in a day, right? In a month. We might need to change it later when we have more stuff, but for now it's probably fine, right? It's March. It's March and we got 9 grand. 9.5 grand. We can't plant this corn yet. Corn planting is April. Strictly April. I gotta rent this thing out again. Where is it? This thing. We need some more money. We'll cut down the rest of these small trees and just sell them, even though it won't sell for much. Where do you get Vintage Story? It's not on Steam? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, look at this. Nice. March. You can smell it. It smells like spring. It smells hot. We could probably just cheat with the lumberjack mod and cut down a tree that doesn't necessarily belong to us, right? Pay them instead of taking a loan. Pay them back later. Anyone up for doing some of that? Why am I doing this? I could just lift these in with my hands. They're not heavy. These aren't heavy trees. Just chuck them all in here. So it'll be a bit of cash. It's not much. Almost ran over my tent. What happened to the silage? I sold it. I sold it all for like 700 bucks. There was so little of it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was a huge one, sorry. I know, hard to load the logs, really easy to unload them. Alright, let's chop down all the little trees, because these ones aren't going to grow, apparently. The ones I plant will, but these ones will not. So we'll chop down all these little ones. We'll tidy them all up. Chuck them in the back here. Then if there's any cheeky big ones we can get, we've got the loader for it, right? It's fine. Just like chopping away half my wood. There's always like a pesky little bush piece stuck on this too. It's annoying, isn't it? No, what else is mine? See, I think this is mine. Look, this is in my territory for sure. I'm cutting it. Alright, we'll take the end bit, it's fine. Yeah, the name of the map is No Man's Land, yeah. That's the one. No. Lewis is checking. Lewis is checking for keys. It's Red Dead. Red Dead music. Listen to this. Well, let me have a board and a nail and a ladder and I'll frame it. Do 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 do. Wait. We stole that one. Well, we didn't steal it really. It's ours. It was ours. It was ours to cut down and take anyway, I think. Ew. It's always got these little bits left on. It's so annoying. Oh, this one didn't. All right, what else is in my territory? These little ones? I'd say most of these are. And all these ones too. I mean, we might as well just chop them down, right? We need the money. No, these ones are map ones. Apparently they don't grow. That's why we're chopping them down. I planted some saplings though that will grow. So this one's ours. No. I'm a machine. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yes. Is this mine? Oh, yeah, it is. It's like right on the border. If it's right on the border, I'm taking it. Basically mine, I think. Ooh. Don't worry, Chad. I planted a whole bunch of saplings to make up for my. It's like the world tree all over again. You were worried, Dowie? Don't you worry, Dowie. Doodly doo doo about a thing. Doodly doo doo doo, cause every little doodly doo is gonna be all doo doodle doodly doo 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 doo. Whoop! No. Whoop. Did I leave any behind? No. Oh. Motherfucker. Looking good. Pretty sure I got all the trees from down the road and stuff too, right? $20K? No. This'll be like maybe 4K or something? 3? Maybe even less? God, I don't even know. $4.7. That was nearly 20. Yeah, it was. Close. All right. Come on, April. That's me realizing that I have to pay leasing costs. Mm-hmm. It's April. All right, we need a cedar. We're going to plant some corn. I need a cedar that can plant corn in the first place. It's none of these. We need a special corn planter. Maybe you need a planter for corn. Yeah, you need a planter for corn. Even better, actually. Even cheaper. This thing has a 1,400 liter capacity. Needs 100 horsepower. 150 horsepower for these ones. These ones are a bit more expensive. We could just use this one. It's fine. This one's fine to plant some corn. Lease it for $765. Yes. The price is right. And we'll be able to harvest this in October. We got a harvest coming up in June. We're going to do a harvest in July. We might sell the harvests straight away and not hang on to them. And then when we'll harvest the corn, we will hang on to it for a couple of months and sell it in January. I think that's going to be the way to do it. So we need some money. we're gonna need money to bale up all the straw that'll be left as well. I have some seeds. We're gonna use up the seeds that I have, and then if I need to get more, I will get them. Oh, does this do fertilizer at the same time? Plants are special type of seeders. They're used for crops like maize, sunflowers, or soybeans. Oh no, maybe it does. Yeah, what's this? What is this little one here? It's the little like bag with the. Oh, it's solid fertilizer. Ah. Corn. Yeah, nice. Great. Select seed, corn. Turn on the seeder. Lowering the seeder. It's already all limed up. My field needs better anti-aliasing? Oh, because of the, you mean because of the line? Oh. Okay, he sent me some keys to Discord. I'll see if they work. Is it gonna try to like plant the corn along these lines? Even the zigzaggy ones? That's gonna look mad. Should we make a maze? This is fertilizing and seeding at the same time, yeah. It's got a double. It's pretty good, isn't it? I know it's small, but it's cheap and it does both, so it saves me a job. It only cost me $765 to lease this thing. How are the other fields doing? Fine, I think. I haven't checked really. I think I'm just selling this corn. I think I'm gonna just sell all this corn. I'm not gonna bother with silage or anything just yet. I just need to make some money and get a couple of bits and pieces. Could do with getting some more land. Nectar Farm 2.0, yeah. Bees might be good. It's like a 5% increase, right? I don't really know where I need to place the bees, though. I don't know if they have to go like right next to the field, or if I can get a couple of beehives like close by, and it'll affect all the fields, or what? Just near-ish. Small does 25 and large does 150 meters. Oh, okay. Large was what, like 10K? Small was 1,000. Overlapping too much. I think I'm all right in the limits. Maybe a little bit, but not that much, I don't think. Oh no. Are we still able to plant while it's raining, or no? Is there a penalty? It's harvesting while raining, right? If these seeds get wet, all hell will break loose. Shit. I knew I should have brought an umbrella. For canola, you get the oil factory and sell the oil, not canola itself. Mad money. Right. Yeah. You want to you don't want to really sell crops if you have production, right? That's where you can make a ton of money. Same with like wood. You take it to a sawmill to make planks and furniture and stuff. I don't know how much it costs to get somebody to do it for me, but I mean, I'd have nothing else to do. I'm doing it because there's just nothing else I can really do. I might as well save the money and do it. We're gonna run out of seeds. Fertilizer we seem to be doing fine for, but seeds I'm gonna need to go get some more. Possibly buy some more too. Press Z. Why? Oh, unfold the ridge markers. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. I don't want those down. I made a big gash in my perfect field. My field was perfect. There's a huge gash there now. Sliced it up. Kind of nice doing the lime first because you can really see where you're up to, right? We have to go and refill seed and stuff. It's not going to be too confusing coming back. Tigos, you're not a fan of the circle technique? Man, it's so good. I gotta go get some more seeds. I'm out. Solid fertilizer is holding up fine though. I got a little bit of seed left here, but we might need to go buy a bag. Let's just see how much is in here first. Okay, there's only 46 liters. I'll go buy some. Where's my legs? Look how dirty it is in here. All right, big bags of seeds. I'll grab 2 for now. 800 bucks. 1600 bucks. One big bag full of seed. Well, after that big wood haul, yeah, I'm splashing out. I'm going for it. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some fuel soon. I got my fuel can. We might have to go fill it up. I'm back. I'm back on it. Whoops. It's awkward, this like not quite so straight bit. I mean, it's okay, but hell yeah, you love corn? Man, me too. I love corn. Just one pesky little patch. One pesky little pepper patch. Put my wipers on. No problem. God, what a correction. What a great correction. That was heading into a bad place. What a correction. Paul Newman would be proud. Oh yeah, we've got to roll this field still too, right? We can get some more corn out of it if we roll it when we're done planting. This is leased. Everything's leased. I don't own anything. The stuff that I do own, I own the shovel. I did own a wheelbarrow, but I sold it, so I don't really need it anymore. I don't own anything. It's all leased. What's the cedar called? I can't remember. It's a planter, it's not a cedar. It's for corn and soybeans and stuff. Pardon me. Whoops. Yeah, we'll get workers to do a lot of this stuff once we start getting more into it, but for now we got to do it all ourselves. Don't worry. Once we'll transition from being farm runner to farm manager, and then we'll probably just spend a lot of time in our Scorpion King, cutting down logs, managing workers and stuff. It's gonna be glorious. Don't worry. And dating hot babes, of course, yeah. You missed the farm multiplayer? You missed Bob's doing stunt jumps in the pussy wagon? You look out at the horizon and it's just Bob's flipping around, going off jumps. The horse farm was good too. Yeah, that was good. The huge lumber farm we had was good too. And we had all those scorpion kings, and we were just constantly logging. That was the old game though. That wasn't this one. It's Farming Simulator 19, wasn't it? King of every scorpion. Oh yeah, we had all that silage as well, that's right. We had Team Silage and Team Logs at one point. Alright, fertilizer's still looking good. Seeds, we might need to do another refill. So many seeds. Holy crap. I get the capacity for seeds in this thing is not great though. No. It didn't go straight, so now it's all jagged. I hope this corn makes us a lot of money. That'd be great. Oh shit. I missed a little. Sorry, I'll get it on the way back, don't worry. Forget this little patch that I missed before. Oh, we're out of seeds. Fertilizer, I think we'll be okay for. I need some fuel though. I'll go re-up on seeds and I'll grab some fuel too. Buying bags of seeds is cheaper? Yeah, that's what I've done. I bought a couple of bags. We can still use the bags that I bought before. Where's the fuel station? I think there is one around the side. Here? Aha. Oh, it's filling up. $332 for gas? Fuck. I'm poor. The extra exclamation points near the tent are from the Start With Nothing mod. It's like invisible placeables for you to spend all your starting money on. But I can't get rid of them. I guess you can get rid of the little the little exclamation part, but you can't get rid of the placeable. How many crows have I murdered so far? I don't know. I haven't really been counting. It's a big field. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of corn, I think. Should get a pretty big yield on this big mama. It's a bit of farmer talk for you there. Pretty sure that's the kind of stuff that they say. crap, it has rained all damn day today. Luckily, we're sitting inside a tractor, not getting soaking wet. Yeah, this is seeding and fertilizing at the same time. It's good. You're sitting in the bath? Oh man, I wish I was sitting in the bath. I love taking a bath. When I didn't have as many kids, sometimes the baby would have a nap. And I would go and have a bath and watch Hearthstone in the bath. Good times. I can't do that now. There's just too many kids to look after. Can't take baths anymore. Did you ever figure out how to wank in the bath without it sounding like you're drowning? No. It's one of life's bigger challenges. What's all that splashing in there? I'm playing with toys. Have you ever fully fallen asleep in the bath before? I'm woken up and been like, oh my god. You wake up and you're all pruny and very thankful that you didn't drown. That's how Whitney went? I think it is how Whitney went, but Whitney also had some huge addiction problems as well. I think there's falling asleep in the bath, and then there's passing out from drugs in the bath as well, right? I think, didn't her daughter die the same way? I'm sure she did. This got dark. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody! Oh, God. Jeez, yeah, wow, go. Oh, the first day of Christmas, what comes into me? Oh. We're working like three lines here now. Why not? I think we're gonna be good for fertilizer. Maybe we won't need to refill seed either. I'm not sure. We'll see. You want me to do a PSA about drugs? Kids, if you're listening, do not do drugs. Leave some for me, okay? Don't be greedy. You're not taking your anti-diabetes drugs anymore? Okay, I don't want those ones. Yet. Maybe in the future, though, you never know. Whoops. Look, I'm making nice patterns. I'm gonna write Merry Christmas with tire tracks all across my field. Just for you. Season's greetings. Happy holidays. I remember writing Merry Christmas with V2 rockets in Red Alert 2. Happy holidays, everybody! We should have done a Christmas theme for the meat factory that we made in Fallout. We could have had some Christmas battles down there. That would have been sweet. Get a couple of like Christmas clothing mods, sort them all out before they go to the bone zone. We just on the conveyor belt, you just see a whole bunch of like Santa outfits and elf costumes and stuff. I could go back. I still didn't do the DLC. Which one? Nuka World? I didn't do Nuka World. I didn't finish Nuka World. We did like half of it. We done all the other ones though, right? We did Fahaba and what was the other one? What the fuck was the other one? I remember that. I did finish Far Harbor. Erica, I definitely did. I finished it. I can't remember which ending we did though. Didn't we kill the girl? I'm sure we did. did the robot one. Yeah, remember we stripped out the evil layer, tried to make a base there. It didn't really work out. It's gonna be close with the seed and the fertilizer. Let's see. But we got a 2-for-1 on this though, because we managed to fertilize and seed at the same time. All that's left to do is a roller, and then if we can sell maybe some more trees somehow, which we're gonna have to do realistically because we're gonna need to be able to afford the harvester and probably a trailer. We can buy some beehives for the fields as well. Could be good. Sorry, it's not a seeder, it's a planter. We're planting corn, so it is a vanilla thing, but it's can only plant corn and soybeans and stuff. I keep saying cedar, but it's a planter. Fuck, I don't think we're gonna have enough seeds though to finish this. We're gonna have to go back and refill. No, we're planting vanilla corn. Just planting corn. Fertilizer will just about squeak through with the rest of it, but seeds we're gonna have to go and refill. Well, at least we got some fuel. The mini-map says the fertilizer's all done. It'll stop applying it if it is done, so that's fine. We'll just get that last bit. Fuck it, and then at least we'll get a good whack of corn. If I get ice cream with my kids, what flavor do I choose? I don't know. Well, it depends where you go. It's the different ice cream places offer different choices, you know. Corn flavor, yes. Sorry, is that that's the answer you were waiting for? Yes, corn flavor. I love corn. I love corn. I think I'm playing some Mario Wonder tonight with my son. We got a date. The multiplayer looks fun. It's like same screen, but it's it looks like little party games, like while you're playing. I'll try. Yeah, it sounds fun. My daughter's old enough to play. She likes platformers. She plays a whole bunch on her iPad and stuff too. So it's pretty fun now because we can play Smash and Mario Party and stuff like that. It's good. Oh, I didn't turn the cedar off. It's been on this whole time, spilling seed everywhere. Yeah, see that the field is now considered fertilized, so it's not actually using up any fertilizer, and it's almost considered to be fully seeded as well. It's not really using any seed. Still using a little tiny bit. I think I did it. I think I've done it. Crop types. Corn, wheat, and barley. Corn and wheat and barley. We got good pH here now. It's perfect. We got good nitrogen levels here now too. Yep, perfect. This is loam. 122% yield for all the corn, and then 88% on the silty clay. Ah. It's good. It took a long time to do that, but it's done. How are these fields doing? These fields currently are growing. This one needs rolling. But everything is growing. This is freshly growing. This is getting there. This is getting there. It doesn't look like it needs, it doesn't look like it needs to be, weeded just yet. Which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna rent a roller and roll this field. Get a little bit more, get a little bit more yield, and then if we have some money left over, let's get some bees. If you go into the garage sell menu, I think you can sell individual buildings. Don't know if you can do it like that. Nice. This we can return. We don't need it anymore. So a good planter. Nice and cheap. All right, we need a roller. The roller we used last time was fine. Bit expensive to lease, but we'll make up for it with a big harvest, I hope. I need to be weeded. Yes. Yes, me too. Me too. Let's roll. We can extend out. We don't need to worry about any traffic bumping into us, because guess who lives here? Nobody, just me, all by myself. All of this is not even my land. I only own a little bit of it, but I can spread my wings as wide as I like. There's the Pierre guy that owns the lake, yes, but I don't think he's got a car. And I don't think he'd dare to come down here on this road. I don't think he would dare. Rolling. this'll get rid of the last couple of rocks that were in the field as well, right? Push them down. Any chance of a straight line? Oh, well, this, I mean, I didn't, when I made this field, I didn't make it straight on the side here, so it's kind of annoyingly, we could try to straighten out after this bit if you want to try. I might be able to do it. I missed a bit. Field ruin? Oh no, what do you mean? This is fine. This is fine. Look at this like oddly colored part here. What happened there? I gotta back up a bit. I'll go like here, okay? I'll line up with this line, try to straighten it out. Chat, I need you all to pray for me right now and pray that we're having tacos for dinner. God, I hope we're having tacos for dinner. All I can think about is tacos for dinner. Put your hands together. Yes, thank you very much for doing the frog praying one. That's exactly the one I needed right now. Please be tacos. God, what is this? Oh. Hang on. Oh, very nice. Can I look at them all when I come in? Very good. Is it cold out? Is it raining still? Oh, good. Watch your step. You made lots. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm back. I thought there was drama, but it's not drama. My daughter's making paper snowflakes. She made tons. Tons of them. Look, you can follow these little lines, the corn lines. Trying to keep it as straight as an arrow here. Save your drama for your mama. Do not actually, because it comes back to me. If they do some drama on their mama, it affects me because I gotta hear about it. So no, do not save the drama for your mama. I'll deal with it. There we go. Look at that. What a straight line. Precision farming. I wrote the book. I wrote the book. Making a little adjustment here. Stay on target. I took off my targeting computer. Tacos? Oh shit, I forgot to ask about the tacos actually. I should have asked. Yes, very good. Are we having tacos for dinner? I think we could probably do this line here. Maybe like a middle of the line. Oh shit. Cheeky. That roller was not ready yet. I was too hasty. Yeah, I think middle of this line on the left tire, perfect. Get some good views. And the graphics in this game are great, aren't they? Holy crap. Oh shit. Some minor deviations. Looking good to me. Looking good. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like we've rolled a field. Look at that. Perfecto. She's ready to grow. She'll be ready to harvest in October. Yeehaw is right. Can I get a couple of yeehaws, please? God, I love looking at chat and just seeing a ton of yeehaws. That's great. Thank you so much, chat, for all the yeehaws today. Really good. No hee-haw. No, we're not donkeys. It's we're farmers. And cowboys as well. Yeehaw, please. No hee-haw. Okay. The map. Yeah, I know this bit at the bottom here is like not done, but it's fine, right? Soil composition. Perfect. Rolled, ready to go. No weeds either. No weeds anywhere. Weed. Only a couple of stones. I mean, the roller got rid of a lot of these ones, and then we got rid of most of the other ones in these ones. This one was never de-stoned. Oh, look, there's a couple of bits and pieces here too. Perfect. 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 Excellent. All right, we want to return this. Roller. Do you know what's going to be really nice? Not having to return leased stuff. That'll be really nice one day. We'll be able to not return leased stuff. Okay, we've done the planting for April. Roll on June, I believe, for the harvest. We want to harvest our barley in June. So one more month to go. Next month, we will have to possibly weed the field ahead of the harvest. We'll see. And we will need to illegally chop down some of these trees, I think, to raise some funds for a harvester. We're going to need to lease one, and we're going to lease a trailer as well, right? We got the tractor leased already. But yeah, we just need a little bit of money. Living in a tent is so sad. I know, but, you know, at the same time, it is, you're right, you know, it is sad. It is sad. There's no getting around it. It is just sad. I think these ones are kind of in my domain, no? They look like right on the border. I think I can take them. I think these ones that are right on the border are fair game. I think we can have them. This one is probably not mine. This one, probably mine. I know these little ones aren't worth much, but if they're map trees and what you guys say is true, they're not going to grow, then we want to get rid of the small ones, right? So that we can plant some big ones instead. Well, I promised you a full day of farming, and I have delivered you a full day of farming. God, we did a lot of farming today. I really enjoyed it. I hope you did too. I gotta go pretty soon, but we can finish this job at least, I think. Tomorrow we're gonna do, you guessed it, another full day of farming. Well, Thursday, we're not gonna be able to do a full day of farming, because I got to do the Triforce in the morning. We're doing some Jingle Jam But after the Jingle Jam, we can do some more farming. But tomorrow we should be able to get another full day of farming in, I believe. I'm taking this one. This one's like right on the cusp. How's this one? This one's probably not mine. I think we probably got most of the... They could go either way ones from here. Let me just have a quick look around the lot here. I mean, this one can go. We don't want this one here. No, no night stream. I'm not a big degen anymore. I've been actually sleeping. I've been getting like good sleep too, like 8 hours a night. Going to bed like before midnight and stuff. It's been really good. I feel a lot better for it. It's nice to do other stuff other than just gaming all the time as well. I think I was gaming too much, if you could ever do such a thing. What happened to me? I know. I needed it though. It was nice actually when I went on vacation. It sort of prompted a big switcheroo, which was needed. It was needed for sure. I think there's a couple of trees over here that... Wait, where was I just cutting trees? It was like... up here. They were kind of just on the border. I don't know if technically these ones are ours. They're not really. I wouldn't thought that these ones are either, but I think maybe this one is. I'm gonna take it. Any more of these? That one is probably not mine. I'm gonna have to cut some trees that aren't mine, but let's just try to cut down the ones that are mine for now, and then imagine I had crop destruction on. Make sure that I don't have it on. I'd be so mad. This field's been growing for so long. Oh. Oh, it's a broken one. Can we steal this one? No, this one is not mine. I can't steal that one. I'd feel bad stealing that one. It is not mine. Okay, I think I've cut every tree that is mine. But wait. Let me just go down to the... Ooh, hang on a second. Let's just check the edge of the property here. There's one there for sure that I can take, but I wonder if some of these big ones are within. No, I don't think so. This one is only just as well. These ones are not. They firmly belong to lot 36. Currently owned by Pierre Ledoux. Pierre Jean-Guy Tupperware. Might get a bit of money for this, I don't know. They're quite small trees. I'm like one of those homeless people looking for empty bottles for the 10-cent deposit. Heck yeah. Right now I am, yeah. Jean-Jacques François Jacques Jean-Guy Tupperware. Reggie Ledoux. It's like 1,500 for all that. Well, whatever. There's just some small trees. We're gonna have to go and steal a couple of big ones, though, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go, chat. I'm gonna go tomorrow. First thing, we will sleep, advance to May, and then probably steal some trees. Cut down a couple of big ones. Just outside of our, we'll do a boundary dispute. Hopefully get them tied up in the courts for a long time, and in the meantime we'll be able to do our harvest and stuff, and it should come to nothing. And then once we're done that, we'll advance to June, and bam, we're doing our first harvest. And it's the longer field. It's going to be the barley field that we harvest. We're probably going to sell the harvest straight away so that we can get a little bit of extra money to lease a baler, maybe a bale collector as well. Sell all those bales. And then July, we got the wheat field, smaller field. And then October, we'll be harvesting all that corn. So we're going to need some money for that too. Yeah? Great. Great. We did some good work today. We got a whole bunch done. And we're soon going to reap the rewards after and hopefully upgrade our accommodation and maybe sell this because it's really fucking useless. It's not worth 4,200 bucks, but there you go. Chat, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm saving and quitting. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the donations, and if you donated to the Jingle Jam through here today, I appreciate it as well. Thank you so much. There's Butt Breath got a bundle, and Afe donated £3.40 and said, "Hello, Sips. Here's the Tesco meal deal money I was going to spend on lunch." Ape, I hope that you managed to eat something at least. Butt breath. Thanks, chat. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do some more farming then, yes? We'll do another day of farming tomorrow. All right. Have a good one. LOL, lots of love. I'll see you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.